So should we do... I guess we should do... Oh,
I didn't know that delete. I thought it'd only delete mine. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
no, that's fine. I'm 100% okay with that. I can disable the drawing if you guys don't behave. All right. So hello everybody. So first of all, I'm going to apologize in advance to everybody who is watching the stream. I am probably not going to be watching chat that much, although because Twitch is creepy as hell, it says my friend Kite260 has started watching. I completely understand why you weren't able to make it, Kite. I am sorry. I promise to not have as much fun until you start coming in here, but I hope you have a good time watching, and I do hope you feel better soon. I have also been drinking a little bit, so everybody who thinks, oh, I'd love to see you drunk, hey, Finnegate, thank you very much for the birthday well wishes. But yeah, so I don't know, I overindulged both with and without. And yeah, Melee Mage is actually usually responsible for getting me drunk in Vancouver. But one of the big things is that this is more sharing a birthday game. I was able to sort of leverage the fact that it was my birthday and like finally get enough people to be guilted into playing Secret Hitler. And as a result, the focus will more so be on them rather than on, let's say, the on chat, so I apologize for that. Dynamite, thank you very much for the host. Although again, please feel free, everybody who's here, if you guys want to stream and show your chats what you're up to, that's 100% fine. Like, you don't need to worry about there is sort of a virtue to this game for for showing the I think
Oh my.
it's all right. I do think there's an advantage to Jesse Quill, thank you very much for that host as well.
You're welcome.
I think there's a little bit of an advantage to sort of showing the private information to everyone, but I leave that to your own judgments. This is definitely not going to be one of those casts that I do to try and get more followers. But anyways, guys, and thank you very much, Kate. Again, it's great to see you here. So, is everybody ready to hear the views? As long as I beat Opti. Well, Opti and I might be on the same team. Okay, Secret Hitler. Welcome to pre-World War II Germany. In Secret Hitler, players of German politicians are attempting to hold a fragile liberal government together and stem the rising tide of fascism. Watch out, though. There are secret fascists among you, and someone is Secret Hitler. Overview. At the beginning of the game, each player is secretly assigned to one of three roles: liberal, fascist, or Hitler. Hitler plays for the fascist team, and the fascists know who Hitler is, but most of the time Hitler does not know who his fellow fascists are. The liberals don't know who anyone is. Much like life. The liberals win by enacting 5 liberal policies or killing Hitler.
5 seconds in, we broke Jesse Quill. It's off to a good start.
Oh no! Sorry, Chalk's really good at that.
The fascists win by enacting 6 fascist policies, or if Hitler is elected chancellor late in the game. As fascist policies are enacted, the government becomes more powerful and the president gains new powers. Even liberal players may find themselves tempted to enact fascist policies that help them control the table and assassinate their enemies. Object. Every player is secretly on the liberal team or the fascist team. The game ends in liberal victory if 5 liberal policies are enacted or if Hitler is assassinated. The game ends in a fascist victory if either 6 fascist policies are enacted or Hitler wins an election as a chancellor any time after the 3rd fascist policy has been enacted. Oh my god, there's a lot here. Setup. Select the fascist track that corresponds to the number of players and place it next to the liberal track. All right, which one of these is the... Ah! Jesus Christ, tabletop. All right, 9 or 10 players, you're going in the fuck you box. 7 to 8 players. You too are going in the fuck you box. 5 or 6 players. Oh yeah, no, we've got 5 players. Never mind. All right. Objective number 1 completed. I'm feeling good about this.
Oh God, are we still reading rules? I'm so confused.
Yeah, we are. Sorry.
Are we on the setup portion?
We're on setup, yeah. Select the fascist track that corresponds to the number of players and place it next to the liberal track. There's an identical liberal track on the back of every fascist track, not in this game. Shuffle the 11 fascist policy mini cards and the 6 liberal mini policy cards into a single policy deck and place the deck face down on the draw pile. All right, I'm going to do that now. So we will flip. It is my birthday, Raziel Tempest. Are you impressed with my shuffling abilities?
Amazing.
Is that actually shuffling the cards? Because it.
Yep.
Oh, that's nifty.
So like I'll give you an example. I'll draw 1 card off of this. Okay, so that's a liberal. Ooh. Fascist.
Nice.
Liberal.
Oh,
I've got very lucky in the fact that it's been alternating each time, but thank you very much, Raziel Tempest. I've been having a good time so far, and we're just getting into play. I think.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I've literally.
First time in each other's hidden areas.
All right.
I'm very scared now.
You don't know that. You
Uh,
don't know that.
so
College was a great time.
yeah, one thing I will mention, by the way, guys. So notice here when it says shuffle the 11 fascist policy mini cards and 6 liberal mini policy cards into a single policy deck and draw. So one of the ideas of this game is that the state of the world is that the fascists will win if we just naturally pass policies. So it kind of puts the onus on the liberals to act. That's one of the mechanics behind
Like
the
real
game.
life. That's great.
I'll try not to editorialize too much because obviously it's not my intention to tell you guys how to play the game. But where I notice something in the rules that sort of seems to be saying, hey, here's roughly how I think the designers thought to play this. I thought it would be good to mention. Hello, Sparks5 and everybody. Sorry, again, I'm going to be bad at reacting to chat just because, I really don't care about chat. No, because I'm focusing on the game. Vladimir Lemon, what a name. Thank you very much for the follow. You'll need an envelope for each player. Oh, I will shuffle that now. And each envelope should contain a secret roll card and a corresponding party membership card, and 2 ballot cards. Use the table below to determine the correct distribution of rolls. So, for a 5-player game, there will be 3 liberals, 1 Hitler, and 1 fascist. Okay? When we get up to 7, so if there are 2 other people who own... hey, GL Gamer, thank you very much for stopping by. And thank you for the birthday wishes. So there are 2 fascists when you get up to 7, and if we ever manage to get 9 or 10 players in, there will be 3 fascists plus Hitler. And Aristotle, cool name. Thank you for that. Thank you for that birthday wish as well. Hello, El Canoe. Thank you for the host. Once the envelopes have been filled, be sure to shuffle them so each player's role is secret to everyone else. Each player should get 1 envelope selected at random. We can take that now. So if you just click and drag out of the 5-player box, you should get an envelope. And you should be able to take, there should be 4 objects. So there are ballot cards, a party, and a secret roll. El Canoe, thank you for that subscription. Yes, that's very good. So
You drag over it and then drag it in your secret area.
In my secret area, can you open it?
Yeah, you drag them
You
out
drag
of
it.
that.
Oh.
of all of the streams you could be subscribing to right now, El Canoe, let me say this is possibly the worst. But I appreciate that very much. And so there are a few good. So actually, you know what? Here's something I can do. So El Canoe will have to get a shout out from me after we're done. But we have a few streamers who I'm playing with. So would everybody like to go around the table and talk about who they are and why you're worth watching? Impress me.
Do we want to go clockwise from?
Let's
from system?
Yeah, we can go in the order that in the top right-hand corner. So if you're listening to me, that means that you know I'm a streamer. So we can start with Dynamite, and we'll go Jess, Johnny, and Optimistic, because Optimistic is a stranger, and I don't feel bad excluding him till the very end. I mean,
So, hello, my name is Dynamite. I'm a variety caster here on Twitch, and one of my main focus of my chat, so to speak, is to keep it more positive and hopefully encourage everyone to have a little bit better of a day. So I'm not opposed to talking about real life topics and just kind of finding out what's going on with your life. So that's me.
Never want to belong to any club.
By real life topics, do you mean like whether or not pineapple should be on top of pizza?
Yes, it is literally Satan's spawn, and you'll get banned if you bring it up.
We can't be friends anymore.
by the way, thank you for that follow, Lizzie. Incidentally, did you guys know that Hawaiian pizza is a Canadian invention?
What?
It's true.
See, now
Why?
you hate Canada.
My audio cut out for a little bit, so whatever you nationalist fucks said, I don't want to hear it.
Hi, I'm Jess. I moderate for System Chalk very poorly, and I'm also
You're
a
telling
streamer.
me.
Ooh! I'm also a streamer. I do it for a hobby. And for a hobby, I put way too much time and effort into it. I like speaking on panels. I like talking about mental health, psychology, and IT related things. And yeah, that's basically me. System Chalk is better at shouting me out.
Oh, it's true. He's like the best shouter outer ever.
Why aren't you giving shout outs of us?
Oh man.
As far as system knows me, he's like, oh, I got fucking guys in Jesse's chat again.
So far, the
He's
only
my white knight.
the only person who has actually pointed out that Jess has beat me once at Ticket to Ride.
That's true.
What?
God damn, I love Ticket to Ride so much.
Yeah. What happened
Really?
in What happened in Germany, Jess?
Yes.
Oh,
What happened in Germany?
we're about to find out again. All right, we'll clean the slates and we'll start anew.
You still haven't taken your turn in the Nordic countries, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Johnny Big Time, time to
Hi,
self-promote.
that's me. Yes. I'm great. Johnny Big Time. Yeah, that's me. In the blue over here, the color of man. You guys do it.
Incidentally, if you guys wave on the board, people should be able to see how your hand's moving.
Hello.
Word to your mothers and your fathers and your brothers and sisters, but especially your mothers, sometimes sisters, depending on age, so it's not creepy.
Jesus.
Well, what's the rule, right? Take the age, divide by 7, and add 2?
Oh my God.
What?
Yep. That's the rule.
What?
There's a point where that doesn't work though. There's
Because it's the wrong formula.
after a certain age it becomes creepy, and before a certain age it becomes creepy.
It's creepy with that formula no matter what.
Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson.
I
Jesus loves you more than you will know.
No matter what it is. Tell me how that works
I don't know if I'm supposed to switch to IRL at this point.
I'm dying embarrassed in my chat because what's this game about? So far it's something about Hitler and incest.
Oh my god.
Incest? Who mentioned incest?
I don't think we're talking. No, not incest. I think we're talking about statutory, but we can move on. Johnny, please introduce yourself.
Yeah, after that.
Statutory. Johnny, tell us about yourself.
Well, hello.
Jesus
Yes.
Oh my god.
My favorite pastime. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. That's it. I don't know what to do. Johnny Big Time. I do franchise playthroughs of games. New thing I'm starting. A new adventure. I'm trying to just play through all series all the time. That's my motto right now. Yeah, but that's just come check the shit out. It's great. It's wonderful. I got nothing.
It is.
By the way,
Twitch clips are pure gold.
yeah, excellent, Optimistic Gamer. I was hoping you mentioned that. I was gonna say too. Based off of Johnny's reactions in the past, there is a game trailer that I want him to watch, but I'm not telling him what game trailer because I want to see him watch it live. That is how good he is at reacting to things.
If that happens, you need to tweet me, ping me on Discord. I need to be there.
The beginning of your next stream, Johnny.
Also, my chat would like to shout out to your wheelchair clip from The Surge and the DMX music playing.
Thank you! Thank you!
One of the
I clipped
funniest
that!
goddamn things I have ever seen.
I laughed so hard. That was wonderful.
My moderator Finn and I, we couldn't breathe. We were laughing so hard when we were watching it in the chat.
Yeah, this is the worst thing too, because like when I go through my clips, it's like 90% just like, did a psycho just come and like clip a moment of me just talking and like tripping over my words or something like that? There's like the full throttle moment. There's like me playing on a boat while I'm playing Sunless Sea, and like those are my two clips. And like I walk into Johnny and like he could go to the bathroom, it would be the most hilarious thing ever.
Oh god.
Anyways, I believe Optimistic, that is you get to close us out.
Okay. Oh God help us all. Hello everybody. My name is Optimistic Gamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, amongst a number of other things. I am also an independent gaming editorialist, where I talk about how video games can be used to help us cope with mental illness and understand it, as well as coping with traumatic events. And I also go through and describe the mythology of gaming by writing research articles. I am also the lead administrator of an international volunteer organization called Gamers Fighting Depression, where we unite gamers all over the world to come together and support each other through gaming. And that is what I do.
I feel so unaccomplished now.
I didn't know we were actually giving real shout-outs of ourselves. Jesus.
Yeah, does everybody want to like take another kick at the can?
Let me beat that. All right, so
Let me beat that.
I like long walks on the beach, and, dinner at candlelight.
I like long walks by Parliament, forced marches to and from Parliament.
oh my God, that was a death march.
It's funny that when I first moved to Ottawa, I would walk by Parliament like every day for 2 months. I'm sure there's a file on me. It ceases somewhere. It's like, yeah, that guy with the backpack who's always scoping out the Parliament building. It's like, let's find out about him. All right. Anyways, so moving on with so everybody has their secret roll card. Everybody is open. There should be 4 objects in the card. You will use 2 ballots. Those, I'll put them out on here because everybody's are the same. Ja and nein. There is party affiliation and role. So if you are a liberal, you should have a liberal card and a liberal party membership. If you are Hitler or a fascist, the card will tell you, and both Hitler and fascist will have fascist party membership cards. Those you clearly keep in your secret area. So what we are going to do now is we are going to... Actually, I believe there are slightly different rules. Yes, okay. So I'm going to read it, and then we are going to do it, okay? So actually, here's the first thing that we're going to do. Who would like to be my volunteer?
I do it.
Okay, Johnny, I would like you to press B.
Blow. Okay, I'm blinded.
All right. Keep blindfolded. Now, everybody else at the table, I would like you to press B now.
I have to like.
Alright.
Except for Johnny, you should stay blindfolded. Okay.
Okay, I will stay blindfolded forever.
Okay. Now, can you tell me who put their blindfold on?
Can I tell you who put your blindfold on?
Yes. So in the bottom right-hand corner, when it says so-and-so put their so we could all see that you put your blindfold on. Could you please tell me who complied with that instruction?
I don't see anything in the bottom right.
That is the correct answer. All right.
So good.
Yeah. So basically, when you put a blindfold on, you can't see. Everybody can take their blindfold off, by the way. So this is the way that we can identify liberals and fascists. So again, I am going to read these instructions, and then we are going to perform them. So for games with 5 to 6 players, say, everybody close your eyes. Fascist and Hitler, open your eyes and acknowledge each other. Then we'll take a long pause. Everybody close your eyes and put your hands down. Everybody can open your eyes. If anyone is confused or if something went wrong, please tell the group now. So what we are going to do is... Oh, go ahead.
How do you know exactly what party and role and all that stuff you have?
So
I opened up the envelope, but I don't
You have to flip
know what the...
cards over.
How do you just right click on them and flip them?
Left click and then hit F to flip.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
thanks.
I believe also if you're clicking and dragging a card and you press your left mouse button, it will also flip something over. So I'll give you an example. My Ya card.
Okay, cool.
Are my cards sticking out the bottom of my thing?
No.
I believe if they're... So I'm going to put mine like halfway up. I believe you guys shouldn't see my Ya card. Is that correct?
Okay. No.
Right.
So
Okay.
So as long as it's touching your secret area.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
The card, one of them says party membership, and one of them says secret role.
Yes. So
They're like the same thing.
yeah, these should always be the same. So if you are a fascist or Hitler, it will say party membership fascist, and your role should say fascist or Hitler.
Okay.
If you are a liberal, it will be a... So the fascist cards are usually red. I haven't seen the Hitler card, so I'm going to assume that it's red as well, though. And then if you take the basically, well, okay, so like red is bad, blue is...
Relax.
Lieutenant Dan, thank you very much for the donation.
Good.
Finally able to help up the good work.
Sorry, I know this is a really long setup, guys, but it's we're all playing for the first time. So yeah, so basically, as long as the game continues with its coloring conventions, red is fascist, blue is liberal, except for the president and chancellor role, obviously. So if you have a fascist or Hitler card, it should be red, and it will say that role. There will be a corresponding party card. It will say fascist if you are Hitler or fascist. It will say liberal if you are a liberal. If anybody has a fascist card and a liberal party card, or if you have a liberal party card and a liberal role and a fascist party card, please speak up now. Okay, we're all good?
Wait, hold on. Sorry, what was that?
So if your party membership does not correspond to your secret role, i.e. you are a fascist or Hitler and are labeled as liberal, or if you're a liberal and you're labeled as being a member of the fascist, that would mean that the shuffling didn't work properly and we should rebuild everything.
Okay.
But everybody's good, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, no problem, Silver Nightwing. Again, guys, I'm gonna be bad at responding to chat because I want to try and keep the game going. All right, so we're gonna do this for real. Closing on. Well, I'll just say everybody blindfold. So what we're gonna do is we're going to blindfold. Okay, everybody blindfold now. Okay.
B's the thing.
Everybody blindfolded.
Yeah.
Si, senor.
Okay, so the fascist and Hitler. Please remove your blindfold. Everybody else keep yours on. Silver Nightwing, thank you very much for the subscription. Now, Hitler and the fascist, please move your hand on the table. Everybody else keep theirs the same. Okay? I'm going to keep a nice long pause. Look carefully at the table. We're going to have a moment at the end. So if you didn't see whoever was waving, that's fine. We're going to be able to reset the game. But between now and then, the Hitler and the fascist should be able to acknowledge each other. I'd like, if you guys haven't stopped waving already, I'd like you to move your hand back into your secret area. Last warning to keep your stuff out of your, or back into your secret area. All right. I would like the fascist and Hitler to put their blindfold back on. And as a final step, everybody can remove their blindfold.
Hello.
Okay?
Hello.
Now,
Oh, thank God I have object permanence.
this is the point, by the way, that if chat knows any of these roles, it is very important that they do not reveal them in everybody's respective chats. If it comes down to it, I will be blocking my own, and like I'll be close my chat if it comes down to it. But obviously, the fun in this game is on its own. Anyways, so this is the point. Obviously, some of us just sat and didn't do anything. Hello, Bremenbina. Thank you very much for the quick hello. So if you were a fascist and couldn't acknowledge Hitler, or if you were Hitler couldn't acknowledge the fascist, if you were a liberal who knows the identity of Hitler or the fascist, or if there's any other indication that things didn't work out, could you speak up now? Okay, so everybody knows their role. Hitler, in this version of the game, Hitler and the fascist know who is who. Next up, gameplay, which somebody has locked on me.
What do you mean by lock?
Somebody just... Did somebody move out of a page, or... I don't know.
I was reading the pages.
Oh, were you? Okay, yeah, for some reason it got locked. So is everybody else locked out of the gameplay note now?
I was, but now I'm not.
Weird. All right, fair enough. Gameplay. Secret Hitler is played in rounds. Each round has an election to form a government, a legislative session to enact a new policy, and an executive action to exercise governmental power. You must choose a government to steer the country forward, but weigh the information that you have carefully. If power falls into the wrong hands, it can spell disaster for the entire nation. So 1, pass the presidential candidacy. At the beginning of a new round, the presidential placard moves clockwise to the next player, even if that player was in the last successfully elected government. Will do, Bremenbina.
Thanks, Mom.
This player is the new presidential candidate. 2, nominate a chancellor. The presidential candidate chooses a chancellor candidate by passing the chancellorship placard to any other eligible player. Players who enacted the last policy are not enabled to be the chancellor candidate. Noto bene. In a 5-player game, only the last active chancellor is ineligible to be the chancellor candidate. The last president may be nominated. In all other games, neither the last president nor the last chancellor may be nominated. So what this means is if you were chancellor before, so I'll give an example here. Like, let's say I nominate Johnny Big Time as the chancellor, and he becomes the chancellor. And then the placard's going to move over to Dynamite. He's going to be the president. He could not nominate Johnny Big Time as the chancellor. By the way, Johnny Big Time, the chancellor placard is now hidden in your secret area. Thanks. So is everybody kind of clear on that?
I think so.
Yeah. So this is just a question of
Makes sense.
nominations. So whoever actually gets this role will be determined in this next part. Vote on the government. Once the presidential candidate has chosen a chancellor candidate, the whole table, including the candidates, votes on the proposed government. Players indicate readiness to vote by extending their chosen ballot card in front of them. Discussion continues until every player is ready to vote. Once every player is ready to vote, reveal your ballot cards simultaneously so that everyone can see how you voted. Now, this is a pretty important idea here. This is pretty frequent. Like, one of the things that you'll see when people play this is they'll usually go, it's like, well, I'm voting 9. When you do that, you are giving information to liberals and fascists about how you voted, and if they know what way the wind is blowing, they are going to change their votes to seem like they were part of the consensus, right? So the proper way to vote, you can keep debating and bitching and talking about how everybody's evil and stuff like that, but what you want to do is you want to put your vote down, Once we're all ready to do the vote, you then, Johnny, your secret area has been removed.
That's why I said whoops.
No, that's fine. It doesn't seem like any of your roll cards have been.
I was hiding it because I was going to mess with the secret area.
Yeah, that might be an idea now, by the way, guys. If as long as you're confident you'll remember your roll, you may want to put those inside of your envelopes or flip them over just in case. So the proper way to do a vote is that we call it, everybody's cards go down, and at the same time we flip them over. Now again, like, there can be something of an incentive for people maybe to like confuse people or something like that. If it comes down to it, I will be a little more strict in terms of enforcing the votes, but I think everybody kind of gets it. If 50% or more of the group votes yeah, the presidential candidate and the chancellor candidate become the president and chancellor respectively. If 3 or more fascist policies have already been enacted, ask the new chancellor if he or she is Hitler. If they are Hitler, they reveal themselves and the game immediately ends in a fascist victory. Otherwise, proceed to the legislative session. All right. So here's an important thing, right? You need to have 3 fascist policies. Once the 3rd fascist policy comes in, it is possible that the president could be a fascist who is nominating Hitler. And at that point, if they are successfully elected, the game ends in a victory for the fascists. If the same thing happens and only 2 policies have been enacted, that is not a win for the fascists. It has to happen at the 3rd or higher, fascist policy. Everybody clear on that?
Yep.
All right. If the vote is a tie, or if most players vote 9, the presidency placard moves clockwise to the next player, and the election tracker is advanced by 1 election. All right. So something like this. Hey, Metavis, thank you. All right. Election tracker. If the group rejects 3 governments in a row, a frustrated populace takes matters into their own hands. Reveal the policy on the top of the policy draw deck and enact it. Any power granted by this policy is ignored, but all players become eligible to hold the office of chancellor for the next election. Reset the election tracker after a policy is enacted by the populace or a government is successfully elected. So, what this means is, remember that there are more fascist cards in the policy deck than liberal cards. So this means the natural state of play is that if there is gridlock, it is more likely that you will pass fascist and the fascists will win. So this means that there may be a potential strategy for fascists to sort of gridlock the parliament and have their agenda put forward. Just keep that in mind, okay? Is everybody clear on this so far?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the most part.
Yeah. So obviously we can recap it. I'm going to do like the really granular version of this to start off with, and then if there's any questions, like we can clearly consult the book, and if it comes down to like overviews and that, we can head back. All right. So once you do an election, there is now the legislative session. The newly formed government must carefully navigate the demands of a restless populace, but watch them closely. Some governments catch a bad break, others take advantage of the confusion to advance their agenda. The president draws the top 3 cards from the policy deck, looks at them in secret, and discards 1 policy face down to the discard pile. He passes the 2 remaining cards to the chancellor, who looks in secret, discards 1 policy card face down, and enacts the remaining policy card by placing it face up on the corresponding track. The sanctity of the legislative session is of the utmost importance. Once it begins with the president drawing 3 policy cards, the members of the government should be silent until a policy has been enacted. They are then free to share or lie about the details of the session. Remember, one or both of them may be fascists attempting to deceive the group. Discarded policy cards should never be revealed to the group. You must rely on the word of the president and chancellor, who are free to lie. If there are fewer than 3 cards remaining in the policy deck at the end of the legislative session, shuffle them with the discard pile to create a new policy deck. Unused policies should never be revealed, and they should never be simply placed on top of the new policy deck. If the government enacts a liberal policy or a fascist policy that grants no presidential power, begin a new round with a new election. If the government enacts a fascist policy that grants a presidential power, proceed to the executive action. Okay? So the idea here, right? The first part of play is we all vote on a president and a chancellor. At that point, 3 of the other players are going to become spectators. The president will draw the policies. They are going to eliminate one. They will then hand the remaining ones to the chancellor. So in this case, if I'm the president, I draw 3 policies, I discard one, and I give it to, let's say, Optimistic Gamer here. He is then going to pick one of those policies and enact it. The other one will go into the discard pile. At that point, everybody can talk about what happened. So like if I don't know, like I hand Optimistic Gamer 2 fascist policies, chances are I'm a fascist. And, you know, he's going to say, well, look, he gave me 2 fascist policies. I had no choice. And I'm going to say, that's absolute nonsense. I gave him a liberal and a fascist policy. This guy is clearly one of the fascists. And you need to decide which one of us is more convincing. All right. Or, you know, there could be 2 liberal policies that pop up and, you know, they implement one. And I mean, obviously you can, that's like a really cartoonish version of things. Obviously you can sort of try and like metagame and try to, well, metagame would be like going to view somebody else's stream. But like, you know, you can try and like game the other people and say it's like, oh, they think I'm going to do this, but they're actually not. All right, executive action. Whether by fate or choice, the government has moved the country closer to fascism and has granted the president new powers to enforce his agenda. The president is free to solicit input from whomever, and the group is free to offer whatever input it wants, but the final decision falls to the president alone. After the president takes an executive action, a new round begins with an election. Okay, so what does this mean? Well, what we can say is we move from, let's say we have 3 fascist policies implemented, okay? We'll say that Jesse, actually, I always cast myself as the president in this role, but let's say Jesse Quill's the president here. For some reason, we've had 3 fascist policies. One goes into the 4th quadrant. That says the president must kill a player, all right? That means that Jess picks one of these bullets. She picks whichever player she wants to assign this to. Metavis, thank you very much for that host. Now, I always thought that this would... okay, so I thought this was a vote, but we're going to move on to it here. But in this case, like, we can talk about who should be up. So Jess says, like, all right, well, Norman just talks too much, so we're not going to finish this until we shoot him. She puts the bullet in front of me, and everybody decides whether or not they want to go forward. And I'm like, all right, you know what? She's got a point. Yeah. Except, of course, the proper way would be that it would be like this, and we would reveal it properly. And yeah. Anyways. Okay. Presidential powers. Look at the fascist track to determine which presidential power, if any, has been granted to the president. The president must use the power granted to him or her. Investigate loyalty, which we don't have right now, so I'm going to skip that. Execution. The president executes one player at the table by saying, I formally execute player name. If that player is Hitler, they reveal their role card and the game ends in a liberal victory. If the executed player is not Hitler, they do not reveal their role or their loyalty. They are removed from the game and may not speak, vote, or run for office. Interesting. Okay, so that it looks then like that is a pure executive decision from the president. So if Jessie Quill was a fascist and she knew, I mean, as a fascist, she would know that I was a liberal. So she's like, okay, well, I want to eliminate a liberal from the game, so I formally execute System Chalk. There's nothing you can do about it. You guys need to decide whether or not what she did was justified, or if she was acting in the fascist interests.
Is the I don't know what the term is, but I lack a better word. The opposite of that is like if if they have no idea, or I don't remember where I was going with this, but like if they just don't know, so they just end up eliminating somebody.
Yeah, so in that case, like obviously they need to formally nominate someone. So they are making a decision. Whether they make that decision at random or not, that is purely up to your belief on what they're doing. So so basically, like Jess could privately take a randomizer, go to random.org, put all of our names inside and hit enter. We don't know that. There's no way we can verify that. So whether she chose a random chance or had some nefarious scheme, it doesn't matter because in the end, we live with the decision that she made. All right? Then there's veto power. After 5 fascist policies have been enacted, the executive branch gains much broader power over which policies are enacted. The president draws 3 policies, discards 1, and passes the remaining 2 to the chancellor as usual. Then the chancellor may, instead of acting either policy, say, I wish to veto this agenda. If the president consents, both policies are discarded, and the presidential placard passes to the left as usual. If the president does not consent, the chancellor must enact one of the 2 policies handed to them. So the idea here, so like clearly here with 5 fascist policies, we are on the verge of losing as liberals, right? So somebody goes over and says, let's say Johnny is the president, hands Optimistic Gamer to fascist policies. Optimistic Gamer says, I veto this. Well, turns out that Johnny Big Time is actually a fascist and says, I don't agree to the veto. We lose, right? Well, some of us lose. The fascists win in that case. But if, on the other hand, both Optimistic Gamer and Johnny Big Time are liberals, they would have the options of saying, I veto this agenda, and play continues as normal, right? Max Temkin, Androstini. It's the people who made Cards Against Humanity. Nice one, Dynamite. Somebody has told me there's a Trump expansion to this.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
that's funny.
Yeah. Strategy notes. Everybody should claim to be a liberal. Since the liberal team has a voting majority, it is easy to shut out anyone who reveals they are a fascist. Liberals who claim to be fascists put their team at a significant disadvantage. Slow the game down and...
Stop!
Slow the game down and discuss every decision. Consider what powers the president will gain if a fascist law is enacted, and ask potential presidents how they will use their powers. Liberals generally want to slow the game down to a crawl and think about every vote and decision. Fascists generally want to blow through the game and hope that the group makes sloppy mistakes. So let's hurry the fuck up, okay? No. Although they have a majority, it's extremely hard for liberals to win. They need to establish trust with one another and use their voting power to prevent the fascists from getting elected and using the special powers of the president. Pay careful attention to the position of players around the table and who is going to be president next. You don't want to be forced into a situation where you have to vote for a fascist ticket. The special election, presidential power is very powerful. Make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Fascists should find a way to secretly signal their loyalty to Hitler. This could include nonverbal communication or gameplay that protects Hitler. Now, of course, the important thing here is that the fascist and Hitler already know who each other are in the 5-player version of the game. Okay? Fascists want to investigate Hitler early and name him as a liberal. This prevents a liberal president from outing Hitler as a fascist. We don't have that power in this game. After the 3rd fascist policy has been enacted, the fascists are poised to win the game by getting Hitler elected chancellor. This is a very dangerous stage of the game for the liberal team. The only way to know definitively if a player is Hitler is to elect them chancellor and see if the game ends. If a fascist is president when the kill power is activated, he can eliminate a liberal player under the guise of confusion. The fascists can win the game this way by gaining a voting majority and installing Hitler as chancellor, or by rejecting candidates until the board fills with fascist policies. All right. Everyone clear?
My God.
All right. Yes.
Mein Gott.
Yeah.
Once we play, it'll be clear.
Yeah. So the simple actions we are going to take. Yeah, we're going to elect someone. You get a decision as to who gets elected and who doesn't. If you are the president, you are going to draw 3 cards and give it to the chancellor to enact. The chancellor will choose one of those cards to enact as policy, and then we take the time to talk about what just happened and learn what the basically learn what the what the different people were. All right. And again, as we'll figure out, it's going to be a little bit simpler once you play. But I wanted to have at least one really granular version of the rules. We can always refer to the rule book when it gets confusing. But the big idea here is that the individual actions will only usually be between 2 players, and a lot of this game is about reading what happened and sort of talking about what people basically did, right?
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
I should get the dice out. So I think what we'll do, it doesn't say who becomes president first, so I think we'll all just roll the dice. So I got a 2. 8.
Nice.
Nice. 10.
Aww.
2.
Bullshit.
8. All right. So we will start with Jess as president. You may name the first chancellor.
I want Dynamite to be the first chancellor.
All right. So you can place the little sign in front of him. So what we're going to do now, we are going to vote on the government. Over half of us need to vote yes for Jess and Dynamite to be the first government. Okay, so everybody take whether or not you would like this government to be formed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening?
Do I vote as well?
Whoa.
Yes, you vote as well.
My card just vanished. Why is it a question mark? I'm confused.
Is there if you need, Johnny, I can rewind time to.
No, I flipped my card over and it said saying yes or no. It was a question mark, which freaked me out for a second.
Okay, everybody ready to vote?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Flip them over, folks. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Not very surprising because we don't have any information. Okay, so Jess, what you will do now, this is the legislative session. Nobody can talk during this. I will because we need to know what happens. Jess, draw the top 3 cards from the policy deck. Make sure
Okay.
only you know what they are.
Okay.
You may now discard one of them.
In this white area?
Yep.
Okay.
Now you will hand them to Dynamite face down so we don't see them. Okay. Now Dynamite, you can look at those cards. You are going to discard one face down, and the other policy will be enacted. Nice.
Okay.
Okay. Now you can flip that over and you can put that on the corresponding track. Okay. Yeah. So.
It goes on here.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. We are now free to talk about what happened. So, Jess, what did you draw?
I drew 3 cards.
Yes. What were those policies?
Good answer.
Nailed it.
You
Two
guys were a
liberal,
lot.
one fascist.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys were a lot funnier when we were in the prep. Okay, so 2 liberal, 1 fascist. Which one did you throw away?
Fascist.
That's very interesting. So you're telling me that you did not give the opportunity for Mike to reveal what kind of a role he had.
Right.
All right, Mike, is she telling the truth?
She is telling the truth, yes.
All right. I would like, so I have some feelings about this, but does anybody have any thoughts about the decision that Jess made?
I have
Not at the moment.
Nothing.
I think she made a very wise decision.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah. So
Bootlicker.
both of you are actually scaring the hell out of me right now. Because I don't know if you guys are like new to the game or if you are just like, well, we're obviously all new, or if you guys are naturally adapting to fascists. So I am going to say this. I am going to I'm going to say I am keeping an eye on both of you now. Or I guess can't really say that much on Dynamite unless they're colluding. So the thing that worries me the most about Jess is that if she's not giving Dynamite the option, what they've done is that they have burned a liberal card. There are 11 fascist policies and 6 liberal ones. So if we had 2 liberal policies that came up, that now means there's 4 in the deck. There was a willing burning of a liberal policy, which is going to be burned anyway. That's fine. But in this case here, we could have got some information about who Dynamite was. If we had a fascist policy that popped up, then Jesse Quill would have a really good indicator that Dynamite was a fascist, right? But what we've lost instead is we now know that Jess was willing to give 2 liberal policies to Dynamite and keep us from getting that information. So Hitler and the fascists know who they are, and this could just be next level collusion. It could be that Dynamite is just the recipient of Jesse Quill's nefarious strategy, and that Jesse Quill's like, okay, well, no one's throwing some shade at Dynamite, so, you know, this is working the way I intended.
Playing the mind games.
Yeah, or they could both be totally innocent, and Jess just thought, well, this is the safe role. Obviously, we win if we get all of the liberal policies. But I am really... like, I don't know about you guys. I think that is a pretty suspicious opening play, not in the first move of the game, not to get information about another player.
Interesting. I just figured out how this game works from that whole just happened. So
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, same.
All right.
I get it now.
All right. So does anybody else have anything that they want to? So like again, obviously because I'm hosting, like this is I don't want this to turn into the System Chalk show, and I definitely do not want to railroad discussion. But does anybody else have something they want to add on that? Jess and Dynamite, I made some rather wild accusations there, and clearly if you guys are liberals, that's really crappy of me to do to the liberal team here, to immediately throw some suspicion on both of you in the first turn of the game. So again, I want to be really clear to the liberals here. I don't know how much we should read into this, but I will say when you look at subsequent moves, just take a look in that context as to the kind of behaviors that Jess and Dynamite took.
You're allowed to look at me as long as you want.
what if you're drawing attention away from yourself? You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry?
What if you're drawing attention away from yourself? You know?
Oh, as a fascist?
Absolutely.
Maybe
That's exactly what he's doing, guys. And you know it.
Oh,
The
for
first person
fuck's
who
sake.
talks and does a monologue during a board game is the bad
Yeah,
guy.
that's
Always.
Fuck you all.
And
I'm taking it because Chalk knows this game, and I and what Johnny said.
and he's manipulating us, yeah.
I understand. I understand. How
Play
this
us like
game is
little
played.
tiny little fiddle.
I'm gonna delete all your fucking secret area. Okay, yeah. So guys, Jesse Quill, you just fucking, I got your fucking number now. Okay, I gave a very even-handed like, okay, guys, I've got a big problem with this. And what does she does? Well, clearly he's a fucking Nazi.
Well, everyone who disagrees with anyone is a Nazi, right?
Oh,
So-
fuck you. Fuck you forever.
That's
All right.
how I live my life.
Yeah, I am not going to convince anyone one way or the other on this. If anybody else has anything to say, that's fine. But I am going to let my actions speak for themselves.
I think
like
strong opening play, and I'm
I think it's
watching.
too early to tell at the moment.
When you say strong opening play, are you talking about their? Am I just like blowing smoke, or are you concerned as I am, optimistic?
About Jesse being Hitler.
Well, she doesn't have to be Hitler, or at least somebody who is someone on the fascist side. So I mean, I don't need to turn this into a poll, but like when you say strong, do you think it was the right decision to do 2 liberal policies and not give Dynamite the option?
I mean, it could just be a straight up mind game this early on, and because the fascists still have room to move with that, so she could still be giving off 2 liberal policies, and that furthers it might further the liberal agenda, but the fact that one was burned, or at least that's what we've been told, means that the fascists still have room to grow, and Jesse could definitely be playing the idea of like, all right, let's get a little bit of shade drawn off of myself.
Okay, so the one thing I'll clarify with you guys, I definitely misspoke when I was giving the lineup here. The liberal policy would have been burned no matter what. The big issue that I have with what happened is that we lost the opportunity to know something about Dynamite, right? Because Dynamite was given a choice between the same policy, and so even if he was a fascist, the simplest thing I can think about, like if I was in Jess's position, and you guys can expect this, all right? If I don't know anything about you, I'm going to hand you 1 liberal and 1 fascist policy, and you better believe I am going to take note of how you behave with that decision, okay? That might change when we're like 4 points up on the fascist track and the presidency has certain powers. But in this case here, all I know is that Jess did not take an opportunity to learn something about Dynamite. And again, it's possible that this is a new player thing, or it's possible that she knew exactly what she was doing, and that there's really no question about her status as a liberal from Dynamite's point of view because he got 2 liberal policies. It could have also been 3 liberal policies, but I'm going to, the probability on that's really low. All I'm saying is that we had an opportunity to gain some information. This was the highest chance that we would get liberal policies, so it's not that weird that that a liberal policy came up. But I just find it very interesting that we didn't get information in the first move where traditionally I think we would. But again, I could just be really railing on Jess here for no reason at all. But again, I went.
You're the birthday boy.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say I went from okay, you know what? I probably just severely so obviously I'm worried about putting suspicion on myself right now. But the second that Jess was yeah, so we know who the fascist is right now. I'm okay, I am pretty sure I know what color her card was. And again, she might be just playing it up. I'm willing to I'm a lot more willing to give some slack to Dynamite on this one. Jess is, as much as I like you, I don't entirely trust you.
Oh, great.
We also have to assume that what Jess told us about which cards were which were exactly what she gave Mike.
Yeah, I was going to ask that. Do you have to tell them what you drew?
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, and Mike doesn't have to say what he got or what he discarded.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
Yeah. What's hilarious about Posphos is that he did not read the part of the strategy that says, the fascists want to move the game forward. So fuck you. You can go find your own secret Hitler stream. You can start your own secret Hitler game. You can do anything but bug me on my fucking birthday with your bullshit.
Amen.
Feel free to follow, by the way, and donate.
Yeah, it's his birthday. God damn it! What are you doing?
I would say that Jesse Quill became slightly more liberal in my mind by stopping the chatter from trying to push the game forward. But I don't know. I think she just likes being mean to chat people on its own.
A little from column A, a little from column B.
Yeah. Anyways.
She's a very multifaceted individual. Okay, thank you very much.
And she's German.
Should we go to turn 2 then?
Yeah. Does anybody? Does anybody have anything else they wanted to say about that?
No, I'm good.
Okay. So we will move on to the president So
Jesus.
clock once. So Johnny, you
Have fun.
no. Jess is the previously
see. Yes,
elected.
yes, yes.
Yeah. So basically, your job is to pick a new chancellor. Saying censorship is liberal, awfully fascist of me, Jock. I never said the censorship was liberal. I just said it was anti-fascist.
I don't know how to turn it.
Okay.
Am I the chancellor? Is that what you
Yeah, go
want
ahead.
from me?
You
want
can
to?
have that. You can have the clipboard.
I will take copious notes.
Yeah. Just so we can be clear too, in the 5-player version which we are playing, the only person who can't be nominated as a chancellor would be the previously elected chancellor. So Dynamite can't be chancellor twice. Which again, if we
man, how'd you do that?
There's a scroll, the mouse scroll in the middle.
Oh, cool.
All right. So we are voting on the administration of Johnny Big Time and Optimistic Gamer.
I mean, I'm pretty great. So.
Yeah, Hitler would say that.
What about Hitler?
All right. Thanks. All right. Flip them over, boys. All right. Pretty unsurprising.
You guys are so
Uh-huh.
great.
All right. So Johnny, as usual, you can draw your 3 policy cards.
Johnny, I'm so happy that you picked me. I appreciate it. I won't let you down.
So,
Okay.
18 months of loyalty.
So
I appreciate him. He has confidence in me.
Really into authoritative governments. All right. The line of
you will now discard one of the policies, Johnny. Okay, excellent. And you will now pass them on to Optimistic Gamer, who will implement one. Please make sure you pass them face down.
Fucking stack on top of each other. You have to get them one at a time. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
All right, Optimistic Gamer, you will discard one, and you will place the other one on the relevant track.
Okay. All right. Moment of truth. Oh, there we go.
Interesting. Okay. Hello, Endors. Yes, it is my birthday. Thanks for stopping by.
It's your birthday. What? Happy birthday.
Because I'm behaving like an entitled piece of shit. All right. So, Johnny, may I ask what you drew?
Yeah, I did. It was a 2 fascist and a liberal.
Okay. So, may I presume then that it was 1 fascist, 1 liberal you sent over?
Yeah, I threw it over his way. 1 fascist, 1 liberal.
All right. Optimistic Gamer. Is this true?
That is very true.
Okay.
Also, I like how German side, one of my cast viewers, gave me birthday bits. German, I appreciate it.
Is that supposed to then you turn those bits into me, so it's like an 80% it's like an 80% cut to Twitch. Macatarn, thank you very much for the happy birthday. I assume that you're probably from Optimistic Gamer's channel. Obviously, this is like a really slow start. We're all playing the game for the first time here. But again, my view is that I think even if I were to play this game, I would tend to want to be very ordered in terms of how I conduct myself. Because, again, if you make rash decisions, you are only going to have yourself to blame. Okay, well, I suppose I overplayed my hand a little bit, making such a big deal about the liberal and fascist card. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Clearly, if Optimistic Gamer was a fascist, he would be somewhat reluctant to play a fascist policy after that. So I'm not so sure about him. But the fact that Johnny Johnny was kind of forced to make that choice. So I guess he could have handed over two fascist.
God damn it.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm kind of comfortable about Johnny as a liberal. I'm reserving judgment on Optimistic and Dynamite, and Jess is my biggest target right now. What exactly is this game? Some sort of diplomatic game? You're guessing somebody in the game is Secret Hitler, judging by the title. Yeah, so it's a social deduction game, Macatarn. Thank you very much for the bits, German side. Sorry for yelling at you through Optimistic Gamer's channel. That was purely in jest, but I'm keeping your money.
I love you.
Yeah, so like obviously most of what I would have to say on the decisions I said with Jess, I'm a little more comfortable with what went through on that one. My apologies, Optimistic, for throwing uncertainty on you as with Dynamite, but I don't have information about how you behaved other than you guys were honest. There was no dispute over what cards people were given. So I am comfortable. I'm to my mind, I've got some good hunches as to the last presidents we had, but I am not so sure about our chancellors. I don't know a whole lot about that. But again, guys, I'm monologuing a lot here, so if you guys have anything else you want to share about it, or if you think I'm being a little too hasty, I am welcome to hearing some other ideas on this.
I think it's really difficult to decide, especially with this last turn, who is who, because if they're telling the truth about what cards they drew and then what cards they received, Optimistic didn't get very much of an opportunity to play a fascist card, because I feel like that would definitely give his hand away of what he would be more on the fascist side. And so it seems like it's easier to play a liberal card to hide away what you really are.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to die. As I said before, like, definitely I overplayed my hand being really, like, heavy-handed with you. Because I honestly don't think a fascist would play a fascist card knowingly when they're under scrutiny. So yeah, your point is well taken. Which is why I'm willing to say that I don't know about Optimistic, but I am I'm pretty comfortable with Johnny. I'm feeling like Johnny's solid on this one based on his decision to get us some information.
I think it's solid that Johnny hasn't really given us any indication of what he is, because he didn't force over two fascist cards.
That would just give me away now, wouldn't it?
Yes. But on the other hand, though, right, like, to my mind, if Johnny gave Optimistic two fascist cards, then there's the doubt as to, did Optimistic really get two fascist cards, or did he get a fascist and a liberal? Mm-hmm. Johnny would know what he handed him. But then the question is, do we trust Optimistic more than Johnny?
His name is Optimistic, so probably not.
It's a seedy name. I picked it up in the streets.
It's not even properly spelled. It's got a 0. Everything multiplied by zero is
optimism.
0.
Ah, good to know. All right,
Yeah.
writing that down.
All right. But again, like, I certainly don't want to belabor the point that I had before. But as I do agree with what Jess has to say, acknowledging I somewhat thank you very much, German side. Votes that Adrestini wants me to talk with a German accent.
We are going to talk with a German accent.
Well, even the liberals were German.
I can't do
Can't
it.
deal with it. I wish I could.
Oh, but Johnny Big Time, there's very different kinds of German accents. You could do the Dr. Strangelove. Does anybody have any other views about what happened, or should we go to the next round of legislation?
Yeah, ich hasse dick.
I don't know what that means, Fräulein.
What about dicks now?
Oh my god, it means you! It's not a dick!
Oh, well, Dick is a very appropriate name for me, Jessie Quill, as I'm sure you know. Have you checked your Snapchats recently?
Laughs in German, yeah.
Do you want to know the shortest book ever written? It's a big book of German comedy.
Wow! Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
By the way, did you notice that everybody but the suspected fascist found that joke funny? How many fascists have you seen laughed? See? All of the potential liberals
just my
fucking laughed.
genetic fascism coming through, not my game potential fascism.
All right. Do we want to move on to the next round?
would never want to belong to any club.
Posmos, thank you for the follow, especially after I said fuck you to you. All right.
I get this thing now?
Jesus Christ, German side.
Do I take this thing? No?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we had a successful legislation, so we move clockwise. Optimistic Gamer is the new president.
Ah, El Presidente. Who's gonna be my chancellor?
Yeah.
Who wants to be my chancellor?
So I would have said we could potentially get some information about people depending on your chancellorship, but I'm also somewhat of the opinion that I don't know a lot about you, and we haven't gained a lot of information about...
Well, let's find out.
Oh, fuck off.
You find out about me.
All right. All right. I have some concerns about this, but I also know what I should and shouldn't say. So, anyways.
Can I object to my own shit? Can I be like, nah,
you absolutely can say absolutely say no. Johnny, what's your question?
Why does my car keep flying over into Jesse's fucking secret area?
Freudian slips, man.
Freudian slip?
Ridiculous.
Oh!
I don't even know what this car is. I keep trying to flip him over, and then every time I do it, it shoots over into.
Dynamite, I noticed you have not set up your vote yet.
How dare you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm good.
All right, flip them over, boys.
Ow!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Shit.
Oh, Jesse.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay. Well, we will discuss this afterward, but the sanctity of the voting process must be held. And so you are going to take 3 cards, Optimistic Gamer, and you will discard one of them secretly. Here, I'll get that.
Haphazardly placed it.
I'm trying, man.
That's not a
It's
fascist
been a
move.
long day.
Yeah.
I've
is-
slept
yeah.
36 hours.
As long as they're face down, you can also put them on the deck, and then people can look at them on their own. So interesting. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying stuff like interesting too, but
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
all right. I have some stuff that I want to say about that round, but
I would never want to belong.
Derwin0598, thank you very much for that follow. I really want to give somebody else a chance to talk first on this.
So why would Hitler play a liberal card?
To throw heat off of himself, obviously.
That's true.
I am...
What an optimistic draw.
But
Yeah, I am intrigued by this. So I was given a liberal and a fascist card, which I think is shoot your sauerkraut all over my schnitzel, says German side.
Oh no.
That sounds really good, actually.
I'm-
Okay, German side on my stream
I'm-
said, yes, take my schnitzel.
I'm making some bank. So I was mildly concerned about this because we are running out of liberal policies. So I was worried that I was going to get slid 2 fascist policies. And then it's going to be like, oh yeah, the guy who's busy accusing everybody suddenly puts on a fascist policy. Big surprise there. So Optimistic Gamer, may I ask what you drew?
I drew 2 liberals and a fascist.
Interesting. Okay, so again, Optimistic Gamer burned a liberal. He didn't force 2 liberals on me. I was given the option for a fascist card, and I decided liberal. I don't know what to say about this. If he's telling the truth about 2 liberal, I believe there are no more liberal cards in this deck.
How many are there?
There are 6 liberal cards and 11 fascist cards.
Okay. I gotta
Okay.
keep count of that then.
Yeah. So, I mean, half of the liberal cards are gone. Obviously, we were going to lose that liberal card anyway. I do like the fact that Optimistic Gamer gave me the choice. I am becoming increasingly less convinced that fascists are like playing some weird metagame, because clearly we're 2 liberal policies away from a liberal victory. But obviously it is possible that I have browbeat everybody into believing that you need to give a liberal and a fascist even if you're Hitler. But I was given a choice. I selected the liberal policy, and I feel somewhat confident in Optimistic Gamer now. But I leave it to you guys to make any comments. I will say, I have a question for Jess when people are done saying what they want to say. But I would like somebody else to comment or have an observation.
I mean, it just seems like we've been doing the same thing so far.
Okay.
And it seems pretty like, I don't know. It kind of seems obvious. I mean, but that is also because you're like a silver-tongued
Devil? But was Hitler a silver-tongued devil? Because I mean, like...
God, yeah.
Sorry?
Or I feel like we all fall into your trap, or
Yeah.
you're right. That's
Yeah.
the only 2 options right now.
Yeah, as is the case with anyone, right? So, Jess, why did you vote no?
Very good question.
Is anybody
Wow.
else blown away that secrethitler.com was not taken before they tried?
I'm actually really surprised by that, for sure.
Maybe they paid like $5 million for that domain name. Cards Against Humanity sold well.
Yeah, that's true. They dug a hole, and they got like a bunch of money for that, just to dig a hole.
And they mailed thousands of boxes of literal cow shit to people.
Did you also hear that they recently started a new line of all of their Card Against Humanities and all the the expansions, but they're pink instead, and they have like a 15% markup. There's no difference, no extra cards. It's just for her.
This is more
I
of this
found
like
that
feminist bullshit.
amazing.
The thing is,
I-
I'm so sorry.
pink's my favorite color, and I would so buy that.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead. It's
I'm-
on their website.
Fucker.
I'm definitely okay with this, but I would also like Jess to answer the question that I asked her, which is why did you
why?
vote no
Getting right down to
for
business.
this? Yeah.
No, because I'm curious too. Do you not trust my decision, or do you not trust System Chalk?
I think that you have been a wonderful president so far, Dylan.
Oh, you're
But-
the sweetest.
I will admit that certain policies that may have been dealt onto your desk may have been influenced by a chancellor that might not be incredibly trustworthy.
So
Mhm.
again, I understand there might be an incentive to play that you don't know the rules here, but you did clearly see that Optimistic Gamer was the one to draw the policies and hand them to me. And so I was choosing from policies that he handed over, not me granting some kind of influence over him.
Yes,
Sure.
I was granted policies by a little boy in blue.
I'm a man.
Well,
Blue is the manliest color.
it was your decision to choose your chancellor, and I don't think that was the best decision. And because of that,
Oh
you
my
put in
god,
certain-
you are so fucking Nazi. This is so
hear you.
like
I hear you.
I am
hear you
I,
smiling
like
through
I
your
don't
phone.
even fucking sorry, I definitely
Use your words.
yeah. So I think I might have given a little too much credit on this whole like. Yeah, I definitely think that Jess is completely playing the I don't know this game very well, and System Chalk is a silver tongue devil card way too much. There is just so
I
much.
played it once,
No,
but
hang
you keep
on here.
attacking me.
Yeah, so you gave 2 liberal policies to Dynamike.
Supposedly.
You claimed. So if you are trying to throw doubt on your own choice, that is even more suspicious in my view. I realize I'm sounding like a super inquisitor here, but so here's the case that I have. This is going to be why I'm behaving the way that I am, and I would like you guys to take this seriously now because I think there's enough that she's shown. So 2 liberal policies to Dynamike, which means we don't get any information about Dynamike. She's the only one who voted no on this pairing here. And then I don't know what to make of that, like, weird, I allegedly gave Dynamike 2 policies. So if her claim is that there's collusion between her and Dynamike, that's possible, but I'm not entirely sure the best strategy here is for her to throw him under the bus. But to my view, it's like every round has sort of been the same here, but the change that we are seeing in the behavior is definitely with Jess. Like, she's the one who's voting no on sort of innocuous elections. She's the one who's like, I will give what I consider to be a very reasoned argument in terms of who we should be suspicious of. And then, like, she just turns around and is like, yeah, well, only a fascist would say that. So, I mean, I'm going to be president next. I need to figure out who I want some more information on. But, yeah, I'm going to be clear with you guys. I don't trust Jess at all.
Thoughts?
I have nothing right now.
Should we move?
I guess we can move.
All right.
Okay.
Ja, give me your juicy bratwurst, mein Führer. So, last I heard, Jesse Quill is not in possession of a juicy bratwurst. This would be very disappointing to many of my late
check
night
my fridge?
dreams. Yeah, I was gonna say, Mackie Tarn is like, apparently we've all stopped laughing, and it's like, I'm just like the Grand Inquisitor, and it's like...
Fucking.
I
Okay.
love this.
Yeah, so, okay. I would like some feedback. Who do we think is the most reliable on the table right now?
See, I would say we have no real reason to doubt Mike.
But he's been so quiet.
He's been...
I would feel like the most reliable would be either me or Optimistic, because I don't trust you with your
My fancy words?
your big words, and you've like
He's thinking
you smeared Jesse Quill and Dynamite.
Mhm.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
just
Oblivion.
Yeah.
look at Dino Mike. He's in the corner, just twirling a snidely whiplash mustache, just watching us all.
So,
But I think purple and blue are the most reliable at this point in time.
yeah, so... I can give you guys my reasoning behind this, but would anybody else like to nominate somebody who they think is the most trustworthy?
Besides me, or
Yeah. Because I am somewhat in agreement with Johnny. I am a little more confident in Johnny than me. My worry here is if we have half the liberal cards gone, and we know that we've burned at least 2 in terms of decisions that have been made, it is very likely that this is going to be like a 3 fascist draw. Okay? So the worry that I have here is if we falsely accuse a chancellor who puts in a fascist policy, we are potentially going to go down a rabbit hole of like accusing one of our most loyal liberals. Now, I have something in my mind of identifying who is truthful in this situation. I am not going to reveal that until people have made their decisions. but my inclination here is to
I would go with Johnny, just to not necessarily vote for myself out of the ego. If we're going between the purple and the blue.
Dynamite, who do you think we should nominate as Chancellor?
Guessing Johnny.
Okay. Jess?
I think it's kind of ridiculous that you're trying to cast a vote for Chancellor when we've never done that before.
I mean, I do too, but that only solidifies my opinion about him.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, I definitely said, I mean, I suppose we should maybe see if there's a house rule on deciding this or not. My inclination is to give it to Johnny because I trust him. But my reasoning for saying so is I'm pretty sure we're going to have a fascist policy no matter what. So we will now...
It doesn't matter who gets it.
It matters quite a bit to me, actually.
Okay.
Okay. So...
I see why it matters.
Yeah, I think you and I are thinking the same thing, Johnny. Okay, this is a vote for whether or not Johnny and I will be president and chancellor.
Are you okay over there?
I'm fine.
Do you need an adult?
I am an adult.
Man. Okay.
Dynamite, are you ready? Can you vote to make the last president chancellor? You can in the 5-player version, pos fos, but I believe in the... Okay, so I don't have a whole... Oh wait, legislation process is sacred, so I'm going to shut up. But yes, pos fos for the 5-player version you can. For any higher ones, I believe anybody who was in the previous government is not eligible. Okay, I'm now going to draw my 3 policy cards.
You put them in the envelope.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. You should be able to just click and drag it out, Johnny. Sorry about that. You can discard one policy, implement the next one, and I think we're gonna have to have a chat.
I'd like to share what German side just said in my chat. He said, "Oh, mein Führer, maybe after this we can meet and get the Pilsner and relax. Perhaps I could even massage out the stress in your shoulders."
I have no stress, German side, but thank you for the offer. I hear there are some lovely hot springs in Poland. Okay.
Oh, I got it.
All right.
Oh, sad because I'm Polish.
Johnny, what did I hand you?
2 fascists.
All right. I was granted 3 fascist cards. I think
How many liberal cards are left in the deck?
at minimum, so at maximum 1, at minimum 0.
Okay.
Okay. My claim is that there were 3 fascist cards. I was basically given no option, and I handed Johnny 2. I felt more comfortable giving the chancellorship to Johnny because I think he is reasonably solid in terms of his status as a liberal. And one of my big tests for him would be whether or not he said I gave him a liberal and a fascist. I guess if I... Well, no, actually, that doesn't make sense, because if I give him a liberal and a fascist and he played a fascist, then he'd be outing himself as a fascist. So I kind of screwed that one up. But basically, my intention is that if somebody said something dishonest in terms of what I... take me to the attic, mein Führer.
My God!
Sorry. In the attic, mein Führer. But yeah, so, I mean... I was definitely wanting somebody I trusted to implement. If we're going to implement a fascist policy, I wanted somebody I trusted to do it. So I don't have any reason to doubt Johnny. But I mean, it's the first fascist card that we've played. I don't have a whole lot that I can say on that. I will say for certainty, I did not give Johnny any choice in that.
think the next turn's gonna be a lot of gonna tell us something. I feel like it is.
See, yeah, this is the catcher because I'm still not sure on Dynamite. But I also don't think I'm going to get a lot of information about Dynamite in terms of his play, because if he gets like 3 fascist policies again, you know, depending on how people react to it, I'm just not sure what to. I'm not sure what to make of that, right?
Question.
Yes.
Once we get down to 2, because next he's going to take 3, right? So there's going to be 2 left.
We shuffle everything back in again. Okay. So it's entirely possible that there will be a liberal card that is drawn, and one way or the other, we are definitely going to be getting this deck again, which means that we will have some liberal cards in there for sure.
Okay. Gotcha.
Evilman 2011 says, "I'm not Hitler. Sieg Heil! Sieg Heil!"
Fucking hell. I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, Johnny, like I think we're probably on the same page with what we were thinking. Like there's definitely some kind of confirmation in terms of what's being said, but on the other hand, like I don't really know how I can out you as a fascist for saying it's like, oh no, he gave me a liberal and a fascist and I totally went for the fascist card. Like that was kind of dumb for me after the fact, but I was figuring in a situation like that, like for me, if I trust somebody, I'm going to give them the 2 fascist cards because, you know, that's just like it's going to happen, right?
Fucking German side. I'm going to write a diary about our time together, mein Führer. And frankly, I can't control myself around you.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Oh, I knew. I'm like waiting. I'm like, how long is it gonna take for us to just devolve into like horrible Third Reich jokes?
Yeah. So
not
like,
us. It's the viewers.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I definitely am. Like I am keeping an eye. Like there's definitely a way that you can like, so think of the producers, right? That has like Springtime for Hitler in it. Like that is hilarious and that is not tasteless, right? If people if people start talking about the Holocaust doesn't exist in this game. So like that's a point. That's usually the biggest out for whether or not somebody in chat is a piece of shit. But fortunately, my chat doesn't do that sort of stuff. That's one of the virtues of being a small caster. So have a great one, El Canoe. Sorry, I never did give you the shout out. So guys, let me. I'll drop the shout out there. I'll maybe skip the full
Night, El Canoe.
vocal one. But thank you so much for hanging out. So Metavis says Orchok is trying to throw shade on Johnny. I have no problems with what Johnny did. I will be upfront and say I gave him no choice whatsoever. If you are going to doubt anyone, you should doubt me, because it is possible that I drew a liberal card and gave him like a bad choice. But like, yeah.
If you drew a liberal card, right, and you discarded it,
then we shouldn't have any left.
Yeah. Also, you're gonna make Dynamite, who you've just threw shade on, draw 3 fascists and give 1 up, right? So like.
Well, yeah. Well, that's. I was gonna say like
it's possible that you're the Silver Tongue Devil. Still.
That is absolutely possible. But my view here is that we should not be reading too much on Dynamite unless he gives the chancellorship to somebody who we trust.
Well, that's what I'm saying. As in, like the next turn's going to tell us a lot about what's going on next.
Okay, no, that's fair. Does anybody have any views about who should be the next chancellor? I should also maybe take a look and see whether or not we're allowed to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna see, like, can we vote like that? Is that possible, or should we be?
I think it's bullshit that we're voting like that.
Yeah.
It's the president's power.
Okay. I mean, I apologize for doing that in advance, but will we now at least house rule it to say that we should not discuss the choices of chancellor and president?
Sure, that's
Sure.
fine. Yeah.
I can live with that.
Okay.
All right.
I think with 5 people, it's probably better that way.
Okay, that's fair.
Ready. Are you ready?
Yep. So, Dynamite, you may nominate your chancellor.
Wow, Johnny. All right.
I
got you. I got you.
I forgot you can't talk.
All right.
All right.
We voting?
Yep.
All right.
Ready?
I'm ready.
All right, flip him. Oh, shit. Jess hasn't.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine.
All right.
Oh!
Dynamite. Okay,
Roll
so
on your own thing.
yeah, I was gonna say, Dynamite. Would you care to explain that?
Would I care to explain that?
Yeah, why you voted no on your own? You just
I would
didn't
not
want.
care to explain that, no.
Oh,
Captain Shady.
Interesting.
Pants.
Okay, well, presidency goes over to Jess. If you can just give me a quick second here, I want to see whether or not past chance. Wait, why are you drawing Dynamite?
Stop.
don't draw. Don't draw.
Don't draw.
No, you
I
because
failed at life. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so when an election fails, the election tracker moves up. So here's the thing: if we fail 2 more elections, then a policy automatically gets enacted. There's one of these cards flips over and it's enacted no matter what. If we want to risk it, we can definitely hang Parliament 2 more times. I don't think that's a good idea.
Gotcha.
But let me just take a quick look here. Paint me like one of your Polish girls, mein Führer. Well, you know, the Führer was successful in taking Paris, and I painted many a French girl.
He failed art school though, so
I did not say I painted them well. All right. If the group... Sorry, I'm just trying to find out whether or not we can nominate the Chancellor after...
After it fails.
Yeah, I don't know if we need to like do a full cycle of like hung parliaments or hung like, believe me, that's not a problem, eh? Remember when your president said that on a national debate? I'm glad I'm Canadian.
please don't.
Is this more of your feminist stuff, Jesse? Cool.
What?
All right, so it says players who enacted the last policy are not eligible to be the chancellor or the last candidate. And then reset the election tracker after a policy is enacted by the populace or a government is successfully elected. Oh, hang on. If a group rejects 3 governments in a row. So in this case, Johnny is not eligible to be chancellor until we either elect a new government or until the populace takes matters into their own hands.
Oh, okay.
I'm not American Runebroder. So sorry, what was the question? Oh, so yeah, Jess is the president now. She's going to nominate a chancellor. Or was that a different question, Optimistic?
No, I was gonna say. So at that point, like the previous president and previous whatever just get basically just get sent back.
Yeah. So previously elected.
Okay, I didn't
yeah.
see the elected part. Sorry.
Yeah. So Jesse Quill can assign a new chancellor.
I want to gain the trust of System Shock, so I'm nominating him.
I said I was going to be quiet during this, so everybody can vote.
All right.
Flip 'em, boys.
Okay.
All right. Well, I am chancellor.
God damn it! Can you give me that? Thank you.
I'm gonna take Mike's yacht card if he's not careful.
Sorry.
I love how it's like one of these secret little snap up kind of.
I just like watching where everyone's like little hands are going. I'm just over here stroking Johnny's lovely face.
Get out of here!
Gonna die. All right. See you later, Jill. God dang it! My
I
music
think you
keeps
almost gave that to.
driving me nuts.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think the music is working on mine for some reason. Oh no, don't exit to the main menu.
I've got some nice lo-fi going, man, to keep me calm through all this tension.
All right, and did you throw? Okay. All right. I know what Jess is going to say she handed me, and I think it's going to be a bunch of bullshit.
Oh my god.
I feel like the tension between Jesse Quill and System Chalk right now is, you would do this to me, wouldn't you?
So I know what I think you're going to say.
Jesse, what did you hand System Chalk?
I handed him 2 fascist cards because I drew 3 fascist cards.
Okay.
All right. That
That's
was...
what he thought you were gonna say.
No, I thought she was going to say that she gave me a liberal and fascist card and that I enacted a fascist policy.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Yeah, I got 2 fascist cards and I implemented the fascist policy that Jesse Quill gave me.
Maybe she proudly burned the liberal one.
If everyone was telling the truth, then that means that there were no liberal cards to draw at all.
No, there was one left,
Well,
wasn't
we've got 2 now, so the policy deck is going to be reshuffled. I'm going to do that right now.
Okay.
there was one left in there though, right?
There was 1 liberal card left inside the policy deck, assuming that there was not a... Like, I was going by an estimation, right? Only only the president and chancellor know what was thrown away.
Yeah.
But in this case, I got 2 fascist cards. I am somewhat more trusting of Jess here in the fact that she said that she gave me 2 fascist cards. I'm not quite sure what to make of that, but
You got me
yeah.
so much on the against Jess train that I think
Yeah, like I was gonna say, Johnny, like I try not to do too much of like the next level, like they did this, they did that thing. I mean, we are 1 fascist policy away from being able to elect Hitler to the chancellorship. So the 3rd policy needs to be enacted, and then we go to the danger zone. So that's where I'm gonna say we should be worried, but. I don't know. Does anybody... So, like, I am still pretty... So, look, I don't know who is the other fascist right now. My prior's pretty strong on Jess, but she's definitely weakened it by the fact that she told the truth. And I got nothing else to say about that round. I thought I was being... Like, I voted no against myself specifically because... I did not want to be set up for the fall.
The thing that we're at now is the fact that it's not unreasonable to say that people have been drawing 3 fascist cards. That's completely not out of reason to say that. But we were down to potentially 1 liberal card.
That's correct. Yeah.
There's still that tinge of doubt, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
Somebody could be discarding them.
Yep. No, there absolutely is. So we're back here. So we know there's 6 in the deck. There's now 3 liberal cards to the 9 fascist cards, but we're completely... I'll shuffle again just because I'm paranoid. But has everybody talked about what they wanted? Oh, and German side has more material. Mein Führer! This was like... Oh, sorry. What was it like in the tank during the wartime? What was it like in the tight and hot metal box, sweating with 4 other men, being pressed up against their bodies during battle? Well, German side, you would need to ask Herr Rommel about that, but I can tell you what I got up to in the bunker. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Thank you, Jess. So we will... I think this game will end relatively quickly. So I got a private message saying that we need to move on. I apologize for railroading this because I realize that is a fascist thing to do. But I think Jess, outside of game, Jess can tell me that this is something we want to, we want to make sure that we do pretty quickly. All right. So presidency moves over to Johnny Big Time. I was the last chancellor previously elected. Johnny, can you please elect a chancellor?
Okay.
Or select a chancellor for election.
Hmm.
Okay. We will take it to a vote. Oh, sorry. We had a successful government, so that resets as well. Yeah. You can railroad me, mein Führer. This is
Ooh,
German
Jesus
side again.
Christ.
Mike, are you able to do a vote?
Has Mike fallen asleep?
Almost.
All right.
Okay.
Everybody, flip them over.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike, I did that on you. Okay, unanimous decision. Johnny, you may draw 3 cards, discard 1, and hand them over to Dynamite. Again, I thought there was going to be a lot more laughter during this game, but it's like turned to a point where everybody like really hates each other.
No, it's.
I
We need
love
to play
it.
a game where we don't have to think.
Yeah.
We need to do a golf with friends night one of these nights.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love
or-
that.
Yeah.
Golf with friends.
Betrayal in the house on
Oh.
the hill. Please.
Oh please.
Please.
Oh please.
Yes, yes. Oh my God, yes, please.
All right,
I would die.
Dynamite may discard one of the policies and then implement the one that remains. Okay, so Liberals are 1 away from victory on that. Johnny Big Time. No, sorry, Dynamite. What did Johnny hand you?
He handed me 2 Liberal cards.
You're a fucking liar.
Ooh, interesting.
Interesting.
Oh.
What did you hand
So
him, Johnny?
why would
Hand him one
a
and
Liberal? Why would you say that though? I thought you were a Liberal.
Well, because I handed
Ooh.
you 1 and 1 to figure out what your, what you were gonna do, because we're really close to the end here. But you
Mhm.
put out a liberal card, and then you lied about what I handed you.
Oh, that's.
Now I'm very confused.
Interesting. Hmm.
I don't know. I trust Mike here.
He had a fascist card in his hand.
Yeah.
He put out a liberal card, but I don't know why he did that.
All right, guys, look, I'm going to be honest here. Remember our original doubt was on Jesse Quill and Dynamite, and Jess started him off with the Chancellor? I'm pretty solid on Johnny. If Mike is lying about being given 2 liberal cards when Johnny said that he got a liberal... Like, I don't see why a liberal would lie to another liberal about this. And the liberal and the Hitler and the fascist know who they are. So if they are colluding, they're really bad at it. I'm pretty much going back to my original story. Yeah.
This is the most intense game ever.
Yeah, I'm pretty much going back to my prior of Jesse Quill and Dynamite as the fascists. I'm sorry, Mike. You might be like doing some next level thing where you're like saying I'm so liberal, I lie about my liberal cards. But like I'll be honest with you guys. The one problem with the story I'm telling is that if Johnny's a fascist, he has completely pocketed me in a way that I will donate like $50 to his channel for. Like,
Johnny's good at that.
like honestly, like well fucking done, dude. Because like you, like I'm feeling okay about his liberalness. I again am shaking a little bit on Jess. Obviously, we didn't learn anything new about this one here.
I mean,
But
my
like,
opinion
yeah.
is that Dynamite just put on the shittiest poker face I've ever seen in my life.
So what is he trying to? What do you think he's trying to
I mean,
hide?
Here's the deal,
I think
though,
he's
right?
trying to hide that he's a fascist, so he put out a liberal card with the shittiest poker face in the world.
All
I
right.
don't know. I want to point out something here.
Okay.
So Chalk, you told Johnny, or at least Johnny, wanted to play XCOM 2, right? And in your own words, for someone that's never played a strategy game, he picked it up very fast and was really good at it.
You're going ad hominem here on his XCOM ability, and I am somehow supposed to take this to secret. I mean, I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out on this. Okay, so you're saying okay, yeah, go ahead.
I'm saying he's really, really good at picking up new games, and especially strategy games. And he knows how to divert attention away from himself.
This is happening.
my
Are you
God.
putting me under a bus, sir?
Okay, so
I'm just saying, like I mean, you even made the, you even made the comment
what
that
you're saying.
potentially, he could have, already tricked you like very, very well. So I mean, there's a possibility there.
There is. So Johnny, why did you give Mike? So sorry, I don't remember. What did you say that you had as your 3 draws?
I had 2 fascists and a liberal.
Okay, so basically
Yeah,
it was
discarded the
short of giving him 2 fascist cards.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to see. I mean, like his only play,
Mhm.
because we're so close to the end right now.
Yeah.
And another kind of trustworthy guy is president next.
Yeah.
Right. So I mean, like a fascist only play would be to play a fascist card, but then he threw a liberal out there, and I just think it was the shittiest poker face that anyone's ever put on in the history of poker faces.
Okay.
That I've never seen.
So what I'm thinking here is that once we enact the 3rd fascist policy, we are not putting Mike up for chancellorship, because if he's Hitler, then we lose. That doesn't mean. So what I'm saying here, on the chance that Mike is telling the truth and Johnny is doing something wild, as far as like, throwing some doubt on what Mike is doing, because you're right, like he could definitely be reading how, I mean, not even reading, but I've openly said that I trust him a bit, and if he's doing something like weird to rely on this fact that I trust him more than you, then yeah, you're right. Like I'm definitely going to be a lot harder on you, and he could be picking up on that. But it seems to me here, like, if there's some doubt on Dynamite, we avoid electing him as the Chancellor until we have some more information. What that means for Johnny as Chancellor, I don't know.
What did you say I gave you again, Dynamite?
He said he gave you 2 liberals.
Yeah, 2 liberals.
I'm sorry. Dom inside says you're really good at picking me up and carrying me to the bedroom, mein Führer.
Yeah, all right. Okay, 2 liberals.
Yeah, I'm sorry I fucked that up, Johnny. Do we have anything else to discuss, or should we move to the next?
I think we're good to move on.
Okay.
I really trust Dynamite, but we can move on.
All right.
Yeah, you would.
Ooh,
Yeah, like,
all right.
yeah, so like this is just it. Like I definitely am pretty. Jess is the one who I doubt the most right now, and all of the worlds that I come up with, even where Johnny is a potential fascist, Jess is still really suspicious to me. So the fact that she's defending Mike is the one that makes me the most like wary about Mike.
And the fact that they lied about 2 liberal cards is also a thing.
You are pushing this agenda really hard.
Your
That's
agenda
true.
is to comb your tiny mustache.
By the way,
Are you looking in a mirror, Johnny?
I'm electing Johnny big time as my chancellor.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Hold on, I'm still like, I guess.
Trying to decide if you want the job.
Yeah. Mike.
Yeah.
Put your card out.
Yeah or nine?
My bad.
All right. Flip 'em, boys. Yeah. Okay.
Picking no. Here.
Oh,
Let's picking no.
all right.
So the president selects 3 and discards 1, hands 2 to the chancellor.
There you go. And there you go.
All right. Give me a reason, Johnny, because now we're in a danger zone.
2 fascists.
Is this true, Optimistic Gamer?
Yes, I drew 3 fascists. I had nothing I could really do for that.
Okay. So we've got 2 liberal cards. It seems to me that we have nothing. So nope. am I correct in saying that nobody here is claiming that they've burned a liberal card, right?
Yeah, it would be.
Okay.
Unless, well, Dynamite said I gave him 2 liberals and he threw one away.
Oh, okay. So if we believe Dynamite's world,
Which we don't.
well, okay, so
Hold on. No. So what Johnny just did was that he edited his little chat here by saying, "Oh, by the way, Dynamite just burned a liberal card."
Dynamite said that.
No, you just said that right now.
No, but
You
he
were like,
said
"Oh
I
no,
gave
we
him
didn't
cards."
burn any liberal cards." Oh wait, hold on. I gave Dynamite a bunch of liberal cards.
okay.
No. He said he burned one when he told you guys I gave him 2.
Right. Which has to happen if you gave him 1 fascist and 1 liberal.
No, you're confused. I'm confused. I have become confused.
Oh, yeah, Johnny, we're at a point where Hitler can become chancellor. This is not the time to be confused. So Jess, look, as much as I hate to admit this, Jess is making a point that there is an agenda being pushed here. That would mean, so if we believe Dynamite when he says he was given 2 liberal cards, there is 1 left in the stack. If we believe Johnny's version, where it was 1 liberal, 1 fascist, there are 2 liberals in the stack. And there are currently 6 cards left in the stack.
So that's the whole thing. Last turn you said like, "Oh, he was lying about what he did."
Yeah. And he was lying because I gave him 1 fascist, 1 liberal, and he said I gave him 2 liberals.
All right.
Yeah.
What are you thinking, Jess? Okay, who are the fascists?
Who do I think the fascists are?
Yes.
You're just gonna out her like that?
Someone like me.
Canadian Bra 358, thank you very much for that follow.
I think Johnny and System Shock are the fascists.
I think that you're
Does anybody else have any feelings about this? This was going to ask Johnny next, but I don't think I'm going to be able to to sell that. If you are going to shoot anyone, mind you, shoot me with your hot sauerkraut.
Well,
Jesus.
I definitely think that,
German side is making this a not friendly cast. Or not family friendly cast. How dare I talk this fucking way in front of your kids?
Is one a fascist, definitely, because he lied to me
So
about me. Not
That's
to me,
what a
about
fascist
me.
would say. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it?
okay.
I would
Do
never
you
wanna
Curtis 9503, thank you very much for the follow.
And then Jesse Quill's support for him blindly is also concerning.
Pretty dodgy. Okay. Now, look, I don't want to confuse this too much, but that does sound like the sort of thing that somebody who is relying on me to jump on the Jesse Quill hate train would sort of want to say. But like it is sort of, so like here's how I'm reading this. Either Johnny is a fascist who's banking on the initial doubt that I sowed from the start of the game, which was Dynamite and Jess. At least one of his picks is somebody who I'm pretty suspicious about. And definitely the other person has behaved in a suspicious way.
All right.
But
So, hold on. I need to message someone.
okay. If it's the same thing we were talking about, Jess, we can definitely go to the next. We can definitely go to the next round if you think it's needed.
What is the thing we just did, by the way, in the middle? That little thing we put on top?
So that's the policy which says beyond this point, once basically if the chancellor is Hitler. Oh, sorry, the president examines the top 3 cards. Let me just double check this in the rule book.
Okay. Like, does it happen now or does it happen next year?
Okay, if 3 or more fascist policies have already been enacted, ask the new chancellor if he is Hitler. If he is Hitler, or she, he reveals himself, or she, reveals him or herself, and the game immediately ends in a fascist victory. So, if the next chancellor we elect... Sorry?
Is it new, like the next
After this turn.
Yeah,
because
so
we
ev-
just enacted that third
Yeah,
policy.
so every election that we do from now on, if it's a successful election, we ask the person who's Hitler.
Okay.
And if they're Hitler, the game ends in a fascist victory.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, and if they're fascist or they don't have to reveal themselves, is that the
That
difference?
is correct. The only identification that happens, even when you kill someone, which also happens on the next fascist policy, by the way. If we, so like, yeah. So basically, the only time you reveal who you are is if you're Hitler in a game-winning situation, either the liberals winning or the fascists winning. All right.
Okie dokie.
So,
Okay.
are we good to do the next round?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Um,
good, fam. Oh, nope.
yeah.
Not there. There we go.
Now, I know we said I kind of wanted to talk about who we should pick as chancellor, but we did say we were not going to do that. So,
Interesting.
I love how every time somebody does the chancellor thing, they're like, everyone's like, yeah, it was quiet.
all right, flip 'em, boys. Majority.
Okay.
Optimistic gamer. Are you Hitler? Wah!
It was me, Dio.
Wow. What a world.
Oh, I love how
a
literally
feeling.
nobody ever mentioned anything about me even being a
You,
fascist
yeah,
once.
you,
Yeah,
you played a
damn it.
very good Hitler.
Fucking nailed it.
So,
Now I think it's cooler because now I understand how it all works. So
Yeah.
it's more comfortable.
Yeah, for sure.
More
Jess,
fun,
I have to wonder why in the world did you lie about the fact that I gave you 2 fascist cards?
yeah, why did Dynamite lie?
Just making it interesting.
Well, yeah, exactly. It makes the game really interesting. It's a social game, and I obviously gave you a
Uh-oh,
liberal and
gotta
a
get to
fascist, and you played a fascist, so I knew that you were a fascist.
You did, but nobody else did.
I knew.
Yeah, you did it.
That would
So-
have been a great time to point that out.
Because like as soon as she did that, I'm like, holy shit! Like this just became so much easier.
No, because
the two liberals just like played each other.
Yeah, the like.
yeah, no, I watched you
Racing
guys
against each
rip.
other.
I watched you guys rip each other apart the whole time. I'm like, I don't have to say a
I was
goddamn
being
thing.
so
Like,
honest. You guys were like, no, liar.
So I was gonna say, who thought who was what role?
I really thought Johnny was a fascist
Yeah,
because you were giving him so much support.
yeah.
I really thought Chalk was Hitler the whole time.
Yeah, me too.
I thought it was you too. I thought it was Dynamite and Jesse Quill the whole
Because Chalk is a silver-tongued devil.
Yeah, but you lied to
No, and
help
that's-
him.
the thing that made me know I could make a move was Johnny when you had suspicion with Dino, and I was like, all right.
Yeah, so like the whole strategy on this one was just to make sure that there was a fascist policy enacted on I guess the turn where Optimistic was president, because then the presidency would pass over to me, and it's like, well, nobody suspects him. In fact, he's the most obvious choice
Yeah.
for.
It was. That was crazy. That's crazy how like you two lied.
Okay,
Where did I put my giant?
giant Hitler card?
Yeah.
I literally didn't lie the entire game until Johnny. I gave you 2 fascist policies, and I actually discarded a liberal policy. But you had no reason to doubt me, and nobody had any reason to doubt me up until then.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Now, what did you guys? Okay, cool. Now I understand one of us needs to go. If you want to out yourself, that's fine. If not, we can.
People are going to find out anyway.
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright,
But
I need to head out. So
yeah, sorry I kept that so long, Dynamite. But did you enjoy yourself?
yeah, it was great.
Okay.
a good night,
We'll follow up.
Too.
Have a good night, Dynamite.
Have a good one. So obviously, unless we get another, so there was one other person who was kind of interested in playing, and obviously we can play some other games in the interim. But does anybody have any questions about the rules or just general?
What the fuck is that?
Jesse Quill, as one of the fine Germans, wants to take all of the area. Lebensraum. So does anybody have any questions about like the rules or just generally how all of this how all of this works? Like, was there anything about kind of the so obviously like this was really granular and like really like, you know, we're gonna handhold everybody on every step, but like, is there just a general idea in terms of how Makitarn wants to know how does this game work and how do you win? So the basic idea here is that you will elect a president and a chancellor who enact certain policies. The policies can be fascist or liberal. The victory condition for the liberals is Hitler needs to be killed, or there need to be 5 liberal policies enacted. The fascists win if there are 6 fascist policies enacted, or Hitler is elected chancellor after 3 fascist policies come in. So the idea here is that everybody in this game has private information, who they are. If you're a fascist, you also have private information as to who Hitler is and who the fascists are. Well said.
Excuse me. Sorry. That's a. If you've been on my stream for any amount of time, I'm burping and farting into the mic the whole time.
Hold on. So
The Hitler card just sailing.
But yeah, so basically the idea is it's like it's what's known as a social deduction game. So this is like Werewolf or Mafia or Coup, Town of Salem. I'm sure there are some other examples here, guys, that you can throw out whatever you want.
Does pretty much nail it.
Yeah, but basically the idea of this game is that you need to rely on your private information, and then what you do is you read the actions of all the other participants in the game, and make some determinations in terms of sort of what you think is true. Obviously, I kind of knew that I was going to. I sort of knew that I was going to wind up being under suspicion because I was the ringleader and I kind of had to do that anyway. So I just kind of figured, well, I might as well, like, I needed at least one person I had in my pocket, and the rest of it was just kind of like, well, you know, this is just, you know, I'm just going to have to live with the fact that people are probably not going to like me. You know, I did try to communicate what I thought would be good liberal strategies, just not to a point where it would give them the truth, which is why I certainly did not want to draw any attention to Optimistic Gamer. Now, to mention... I didn't say the Resistance, but you're right, Anvar. That's actually probably the closest to Secret Hitler. To answer the other question from Makitarn, so we are playing this game on Tabletop Simulator. So if you get that, you can get it through Steam, and you can also get it through the Humble Store. I believe Jesse Quill has an affiliate link there. So if you go to twitch.tv/JessieQuill, you can put a little bit of money in her pocket when you buy that. It should be the same price as on Steam. I don't know if it's on GOG, but...
the Resistance?
No,
Tabletop
Simulator.
Oh, okay.
But as far as how you get this game, this is what's known as a print and play game. So if you want, you can go to the website secrethitler.com, and they should have some assets available if you just wanted to print the game off and play it yourself. you can do that. And I think you can also buy a physical version of the game, but it's like $50. So
You can buy it through through secrethitler.com.
yeah. It is also available on Amazon, but I believe they're sold out right now. So
I don't want that. Go back in there.
yeah, I'll take a quick look and see if it's on GOG. But yeah, does anybody who was in the game have any questions or just general comments? What did you think of that?
I love this game.
This was a blast. Jesse and I went to college together, and Jesse, if you're gonna, I think you can attest to this. This reminded me quite a bit of a game called Diplomacy.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
which fucking ruined French, like legitimately ruined.
We didn't talk to each other for days.
No, like it was the fucking worst. Because it was like all of us.
Did you flip a table?
No, thankfully not. It was too heavy.
People sat at the opposite ends of the fucking lunch table like the next day. That's how fucking like how much it just tore us asunder.
Yeah, I will never play Diplomacy again.
No.
Like, I played like 4 rounds into it, and I'm like, all right, I have to get out of here because I can see how shitty this is going to turn everything. I'm giving everything to Jake, and we're done. I'm done. I can't do this. And then 3 hours later, all of a sudden, I heard a chair being thrown against the wall, and everyone just saying, "Fuck this game!" And then I don't think did we ever play it again after that?
Well, you know what happened is we all graduated, and then Jack, Dan, Joe, Jesse, and a few other people started doing an online version of the game.
Jesus
So for like
Christ.
the last 3 years of my
No.
life, whenever I hang out with them, I have to hear about their fucking secret trysts. It's amazing.
No, it's a horrible game.
I've been told. By the way, Akadak, could you whisper me if you are conscious and here? So here's a question for you guys. If we had the ability to play another round of Secret Hitler, would you want to do that? Because I know Jess said she really liked it, and I think Optimistic
know,
Gamer likes it.
absolutely.
Johnny, how did you feel about the game? Please be
A lot
loyal.
of fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it was good. I once now that I sort of understand it a little bit more, I'm definitely.
I'm working my teammates' lives. Man.
Atomic Ant 222, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, Johnny, I don't think you're ever... See, the problem is we're going to both be liberals next time, and, like, you're not going to trust me at all.
I can't trust anyone now.
You can't bring knowledge from previous games.
Yeah, I love the level where Mike is going like, well, you said that, like, Johnny was really good at XCOM, so, like, you totally can't
that was
trust him. I'm like, well...
Checkmate.
Yeah, I was like, I thank you a lot, Dino, for not telling the truth here. And Jess, I was definitely very grateful that you were telling the truth. But I can't say that those are the decisions I would have made. So
I got it first.
here's something I'm gonna do just for the sake of the argument, because we are a little bit lost without a fifth player. Kaylee Cakes was invited and she was 100% ready to go, but then we found out her laptop was not available, so she will probably be joining us next time. So there's one left over. So let's just while I'm waiting on a couple of private messages, let's see who would have been what role in the next one. Oh, Johnny would be right not to trust me. Oh, but he would have been my teammate.
We would have been friends. Why is this
Is that-
roll on both sides? What's that? That doesn't make...
That's bizarre.
Stop it.
So
I
it's-
would have been a liberal.
Now, in the 5-player game, you always know who's the fascists always know each other.
Yeah, so this is the biggest change in the 5-player version. So in the version I've always seen, Hitler does not know who the fascists are. They know they're Hitler, and that's all that they know. And so there's an entire game that the fascists need to play in terms of signaling to Hitler that they are friendly. I saw what you tried to do there, Optimistic. Makatar, thank you very much. Even though you really don't want to, it's 4 a.m. That's totally fine. We're probably going to be waiting a little bit to try and find another person. We can also play another game, obviously. I'm probably going to have to quit out. Yeah, do we want to maybe try
Yes.
Coup?
The what now?
Ooh.
I don't know
What were you? We can also. Oh, there's also Ticket to Ride.
I fucking would
I
love
never
to play
played
Ticket to
that,
Ride.
so.
Yeah. Do we have it? So Optimistic, do you have it as the app or do you have it as tabletop?
I have neither, but I can download either and like.
Oh no, that's fine. If we all have tabletop simulator, it seems to make the most sense. Oh. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem at all, Whisperer. And to the person whose communications were relayed, that is totally fine. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Sorry again, games of private information, friends. That's how it works here on the System Chalk channel.
It's understandable.
Yeah. I have no idea what this stuff is. Not. Oh. Oh wait, no. The last time he was Hitler. Oh, but Optimistic Gamer really was Hitler. Well, we know for a fact I am not Hitler. I really should get this on a t-shirt.
I am not Hitler.
I
do
know
it for
that
you.
Jesse Quill was not a Hitler. And we know Dynamite wasn't Hitler.
You guys sure acted like it. You guys confused.
That's
me so
utterly
much.
bizarre that secret role is showing up as like a
Yeah,
wild
is
card.
it one card, or is that like all the cards now?
German side says, "Happy birthday, mein Führer, but I must go now." I completely understand. I think we should probably change this off of Secret Hitler until we get another body in here.
Yeah. I was gonna say we can do. I mean, Ticket to Ride is something that we can go through pretty well.
Yeah. The other thing that we can say, if we want something on the social deduction side, we can probably do Coup, which plays really fast.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to do something where we can kind of finish it up quickly, totally cool with me. Also, have a good night, German side.
Yeah.
Put this whole thing in the envelope.
All right. I think what I'm going to do then, I'm going to change the stream. I'm going to change the game, at least until we get another person for Secret Hitler. I'm going to have to quit out of Tabletop Simulator to find a version of Coup. I need to find out whether or not there is a version of Coup inside of the workshop. But as one final table flip. And obviously I'll still be in the chat, but yeah, I'm just gonna change it. So
I'm
if
gonna go grab some coffee and a bathroom break and some water, and I will be back.
Sounds good. So yeah, everybody who is here for Secret Hitler, apologies, but we don't have enough players to continue on with this game, so I'm going to switch over to Tabletop Simulator. We will play a similar game called Coup, assuming that we are able to find a copy of it in the workshop. I have a copy at home, but that doesn't do a whole lot for us right now. Actually, yeah, it's technically, yes. Sorry, it's a very similar kind of game where you rely on private information to.
Why you say it like that?
Private information.
Oh God.
But yeah, if we get a chance to do Secret Hitler again, we'll return to it. But obviously, the best thing for me to do is be upfront on the title.
Yeah, that was fun though. That was cool.
Yeah.
Glad you had fun, Uni. Have a good one.
Well, my
there
hope
are like 7 million different versions of Coup.
Awesome. Also, it doesn't seem like any of them are rated,
Rated at
but
all. Yeah.
that's all good. Hopefully one without like really stretched images on the title.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, folks.
I mean, one of the challenges with any of these games are that there is something to be said for like looking somebody in the eye. Like obviously Johnny's like, I can hear you smile through the.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Absolutely.
but this is news. This isn't like nobody like. I'm never gonna be able to change that, right? Like everybody's like. Everybody's gonna say that about me. So, all right, and I'm gonna go for the first one that I can find, and we'll see. Akadak, thank you so much for that donation.
Okay, so it's still your birthday in Central Time, so happy birthday, System Shock. As always, I wish you the very best in life and unbridled success in your endeavors.
That is amazing. Thank you so much, Akadak. I really appreciate that. I will say when we get a chance, I will definitely let you know the next time we're going to play some Secret Hitler. I'd love it if you could join us, but I hope you're well. I know it's been a while since we've talked, so it means a lot that you stopped by for the birthday stream, and I hope everything's working for you. All right. I'm just going to try loading Coup. All right. I'm feeling good. Looks like it's all working. Absolutely. I wound up getting Dragon's Dogma because of you. So I will definitely be doing some of that in the future. All right. Same room, same password, and we will be able to do Coup right out the gate.
We don't have to install anything?
Nope, it should automatically load when you enter into the.
Okay.
And if you don't mind me, guys, I'm gonna take a quick second and go to the lavatory myself. So we will be back in a second. I should probably get some music going on, but I don't really know what like good royalty-free Coup music would be. Anvar, thank you very much for the cheer. Have a birthday dollar. I appreciate it. All right, I will be back. I won't be a minute, folks.
All right, I'm back. Oh,
Welcome back, sir.
oh man. It is so ungodly hot in my apartment, and I have absolutely no idea why.
I have
Oh,
the
that
air
sucks.
on, and it's still like deadly in my.
Yeah, and that's the thing is I'd probably be able to open my window, and it'd probably be cooler.
Oh, I hate days like that.
It's weird, and I hate it, and it's driving me nuts. Also, if my friggin' chill step music would stop, would stop pausing, that would be lovely. Oh man, so I recently adopted a doggo, right?
Ooh.
And she's the cutest thing in the world, and it's funny because like I don't leave lights on in my apartment, and because I'm a weird vampire and scared of the light.
these demons from my bowels.
What the fuck?
I'm back, guys.
All right, I'm gonna.
Welcome back.
Well, fuck my story.
Did anybody hear that in the background?
That was way better.
Yeah.
Oh no, we heard.
I totally flushed my hands after too.
You flushed your hands. You put 'em in-
Wash my
you
hands.
Put 'em in,
What-
you
what?
put 'em in the shit water.
I've given you so much shit to be able to clean.
You really
Still
have.
doing it wrong.
Oh my god. I can't decide if everything has derailed or if everything's going super well.
Yeah, sorry about that. You were telling a story, so.
I don't even remember what the fuck I was saying.
What happened to the password?
I'll give it to you.
Okay, because it's gone.
Is it?
Yeah,
Are we
I know.
doing? Is it same
okay.
room or different?
It's the same.
Thank you. Thank you.
I actually. Oh wait, are we hopping into a room?
It's the same room. Same
Oh
password.
shit. Okay, because I disconnected.
There we go. Oh, I can be red. Yay.
Jess, it looks like it's a Discord notification that I have from you, but I only see this wonderful thick of it quote.
Yeah, I messaged you, but then I realized that you weren't paying attention to that, so I whispered you instead.
Yeah, and my apologies to
And I deleted it, so.
Yeah, my apologies to the person. I hope I didn't inconvenience them too much.
For lack of a better word.
Their real life issues are not your problem.
Less than 3.
That's not less than 3, that's 33, Jess. Thank you very much for that donation.
You're welcome.
And by the way, guys, just so credit where credit is due, this is in addition to the $100 that Jess donated last time. It was an early birthday present.
And now this is a late one, so it balances out, right?
It's got to be 100 to be. No, I'm kidding. Please don't. The last
sure?
time,
Because I'm really tipsy right now.
The last fucking time I said that did not work out well for me. So no, I am so happy that you gave me extra. I appreciate that tremendously. So that is $133.33, if I recall correctly, that the lovely Miss Jessie Quill has donated to this channel for my birthday. I would also remind you that this comes in addition to the corkboard, the whiteboard markers, the push pins, the backrest. I feel like I'm forgetting something here. The Red Bull, which I believe I still have one can left for. And the shit, and the really cool shoes that she got me, and I've broken them in now, so they're like super comfortable to wear, and I
Yay!
always send her ridiculous Snapchats of them.
He basically pretends to fall down. It's great. At least I hope he's pretending.
I have not pretended once in any of those. All right. I'm gonna do the Jessie Quill is basically the patron of this stream. So I will encourage you guys to draw some secret areas. Do not, no, Jess, do not. No. I know what that means, and it is totally unnecessary. I have rationed it for a reason.
You have one left.
Yeah, but you also don't know how much I've drunk over the last little while. I am at my consumption level that I expected. I'm also a grown-ass man who can buy his own.
Alright. Oh, what was that? What's that?
Do not, no, close Amazon now.
Okay, I'm just kind of upset about this right now. Why is Red Bull 24 count regular size can 100 Canadian dollars? What the fuck?
Yeah,
are
that
you doing,
doesn't-
Amazon?
that-
it
no, that
actually
doesn't-
might be more cheaper.
What is
More cheap?
Like League
For
of
me
Legends
to
pings that
buy
we
it
get?
on Amazon.com and pay the custom fees and stuff.
Yeah, honestly, that is not that's so much money. Like there is not a soft drink in the world that is worth that.
But it's a thought that counts.
It is the thought that counts, which is why I'm really happy that you're here, like playing games with us.
Man, see, I out of curiosity, I went on to change my game on Steam or on stream, and I typed in coup, and I didn't think it'd work, but I didn't think couples Sudoku would come up as an option for me to choose.
Sounds handsome.
I've never known to want to bond with somebody. Also, I love that we're doing this in like a weird like church. I just noticed the fucking room we're in.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's pleasant.
Okay.
Oh, this is a little sketchy.
Nice too. This is all right.
It's back alleys are your frequenter?
I'm blind.
Okay. These are some lovely like Microsoft Windows backgrounds that we're scrolling.
These guys over this guy's really upset over here on this side. Oh man, look at that guy.
Yeah, he looks a little stressed.
What happened to him?
I don't know. I want to pat him on the back. He's
the only guy in here too.
All right, I'm gonna start reading the rules.
Okay.
All right, so we shuffle all the character cards. We deal 2 to each player.
Do we put him in our secret area?
I would recommend it. Yeah.
You got it. My secret area is gone.
Oh my God, Johnny.
I'm sorry, I'm the worst.
Get it together.
I'm the worst. Okay, here we go. All right. Rotate.
All right.
why does Jesse get 2 secret areas?
I mean, do you want me to get rid of one? I'll get rid of one.
No, that's fine. It's
Do we look
fine.
at the cards?
You may look at the cards, but don't show them to anybody else. Now, everybody gets 2 coins. I do not believe you are allowed to make your bank secret.
Okay.
No, you're not.
Yeah. As always, if you guys want to read the rules for yourselves, it's in the notes. But
I learn way better by doing.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So basically the name of the game is you want to eliminate everyone. You want to be the last person with cards. So your cards represent your influence. Everybody starts with 2 influence. These represent characters in the court that you have sort of influence over. They each have different abilities. When you lose an influence, you basically reveal your card. You like take it out face up. So for instance, I'm not going to show you the card, but basically I would say, okay, I've lost 1 influence, and I would flip this thing over. Okay. So the basic game is you choose an action. You have to do some kind of an action. All of the actions are available on the right-hand side. The default actions that anybody can take are to get income. You get 1 coin, and there's nothing that can stop that. You can take foreign aid. Now for this, it takes 2 coins. But a player who claims to possess the Duke can claim that they are blocking it. Okay? If you claim to have the Duke, you can take tax, which is to take 3 coins. If you have the captain, you can claim to have the captain, and you can steal, which would be take 2 cards from someone else. If you claim, another player can claim to have the ambassador or the captain, and they will be able to block it. The assassin can pay 3 coins and choose a player to lose influence. Anyone who owns the Contessa can claim to block it. You don't have to memorize this, obviously. Everything's on the right-hand side. The ambassador or somebody claiming to have the ambassador can take 2 cards from the deck, and then they can return 2. So the idea here is that you can redraw your influence, but you don't gain influence from that. And finally, you can pay 7 coins to force a player to lose an influence, known as a coup. So the game moves pretty quickly. I believe once you have 10 coins, you must declare a coup on someone. Now, if somebody does... Oh, go ahead.
I was just wondering, these like foreign aid Duke captain cards, are these are there's only like 1 of these cards in the deck?
There are 3 of each, I believe.
Okay.
It's an even number of each card at least.
You keep saying like claim, like can you lie about it?
Yes, that is the
Yeah.
heart and soul of this game.
Okay.
So I'll start reading the rules out loud at this point. Any action or counteraction using character influence can be challenged. Any other player can issue a challenge to a player regardless of whether or not they are involved in the action. Once an action or counteraction is declared, other players must be given an opportunity to challenge. Once play continues, challenges cannot be retroactively issued. If a player is challenged, they must prove they have the required influence by showing the relevant character is one of their face-down cards. If they can't, or they do not wish to prove it, they lose the challenge. If they can, then the challenger loses. So the idea here is you're saying, I claim that I have the Duke. I'm claiming 3 coins. Somebody says, I don't think you have the Duke. If I don't have it, or I don't show it, I lose an influence. If I do have the Duke, and I show it, the person who challenged me loses the influence.
And those are represented by the chips we have?
No, the influence are the cards that we have. So everybody starts with 2
okay.
influence. This means also that your potential for honest actions decreases as your influence decreases. Make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Where do we go here? If a player wins a challenge by showing the relevant character card, they first return that card to the court deck, reshuffle the court deck, and take a random replacement card. Then the action or counteraction is resolved. If an action is successfully challenged, the entire action fails, and any coins paid as the cost of the action are returned to the player. It is worth mentioning here that notice with the assassination, if you challenge the assassin and they have the assassin, you lose 1 influence for failing the challenge, and then you lose an influence because the assassination is successful. So that is a way you can get knocked out of the game in the first turn. Is everybody clear on that?
C.
Okay. I'm going to take everybody else's silences.
Yes.
All right.
I affirm these rules.
Yeah. Negotiation, threats, everything is fine. Obviously, you're not held to it. But again, so the basic strategy of this game is that completely honest play is a dominated strategy. And completely lying play is a dominated strategy. You want to be unpredictable in your behavior. If you challenge and you're wrong, you lose influence. If you challenge and you're right, your opponent loses influence. The game forces some hard decisions in the fact that people who gain a lot of income are able to, or sort of, like do the coup and knock out people who they don't trust. I'm not very good at this game, by the way.
How do you get more cards?
So if you claim to have the ambassador, you can draw 2 cards and you need to return 2 cards. So you will never have more than 2 cards in this game. Like the way that this game deals with the fact that player elimination is not very fun is that the games are usually very short. Like it lasts 15 minutes at the most.
Oh, okay.
And the idea here is that, so like if you don't have the ambassador, you can claim, all right, well, I have the ambassador and I reshuffle. And what everybody on the table then needs to decide is like, well, do I believe that they would lie about having the ambassador? Because obviously the ambassador, the only other thing they can really do is block. The only thing they can really do is block a captain from stealing. So other than that, they don't do a whole lot. So it's like, well, maybe he's trying to get rid of his ambassador card, or maybe he's just trying to get something else and I don't know it. Again, you know what cards you hold and you know what people have claimed to be able to have. But other than that, everything else is kind of fair game. Does that sort of make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Jess, I think you won last time we played. Would you like to go first? I literally talked her to death. And did I only give you 1 coin?
That's disrespect.
Yeah, we all get. What is it? Everyone gets.
Everybody gets 2
She
coins.
had 2 coins. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey! You already have 2. Optimistic. You have 2 too, Johnny.
Oh, they're in a stack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Those are mine. Stop touching my coins.
Oh, Jess is back.
Jess,
sorry.
are you alive?
Now I am.
I now have a stack of 2 coins in front of you. Do you have any that are hiding in your secret area?
No.
All right.
It's still funny every time you say secret area.
Yeah.
Do you want to visit my secret area?
Oh, please.
I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard.
All right. So you, I believe you won
I'll
the
let
last.
you know the next time. Anyway, hi.
I believe you won the last time we played, and so would you like to have the honors of being the first to move?
Absolutely.
All right.
So I am going to use the ambassador to check the top 2 cards on the deck.
All right. Does anybody challenge this?
So now at any point we can just say, I don't think you have that. And
Yeah. So before you flip those over, Jess, we
Yeah.
should see. Does anybody want to challenge her move?
By challenging it, we have to have the requisite card to do so.
No.
Or you can just
You can
challenge
challenge.
Yeah, the challenge is saying, I don't believe you have the ambassador. I want you to show me you have this card, or you lose an influence. If you are wrong, then you lose the influence instead.
Okay. All right. So it's like a risk reward situation.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna let it fly for now and see. Let's just figure out a game. Let's roll.
All right. Looks like your bullshit worked, Jess.
Thank you.
All right. So those go to the bottom of the stack. I'm not quite sure how that. Oop. Here we go. Damn it, game.
I,
I think if you just drop it on top of it.
Yeah, there we go.
yeah.
I hope that works. All right. I guess it passes to Optimistic next.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you may take one action. Must take one action.
Okay. All right. I can just take a coin, right, from the center pile.
Yes, you can claim that you are taking income, and that cannot be blocked or challenged. All right. As the using the ambassador, I too will redraw my hand. Does anybody want to challenge this?
What does losing all of your coins do?
Losing all your coins does nothing. Losing both of your cards knocks you out of the game.
Okay, so what are those again? What's the coins are so you can afford a coup, correct?
That is correct. Yeah.
Okay.
You can use 3 to use your assassin and 7+ to just do a coup in general.
Yeah, and if you have 10, you must do a coup.
Okay.
Okay. Does anybody challenge this?
You're just
Challenge that you have an ambassador card? No, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna stick with it right now.
Okay.
you said there's 3 of any card, any type in the deck, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. All right. This makes sense. This is I can pick this up.
Now, when you draw 2 cards, you have to keep the 2 that you drew, or can you choose from the 4 that you have?
You can choose from the 4 in total.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna take a little baby money coin.
1 income. Okay. Play moves to Jess.
I use the Duke to tax, so that means I get 3 coins.
Okay. Would it be possible? Yeah. So I think if everybody can just keep their coins in stacks, so we can easily see how much they have. You've corrected it, Jess, but just a heads up for everybody. That's probably the fairest way to keep on track of everything. Obviously, Jess has completed her action. I guess nobody wanted to challenge her on that.
No.
All right.
No, that's good.
Optimistic, you may move.
I am going to steal 2 coins from Jess with the captain card.
All right. Does anybody want to challenge this?
There we go.
Okay.
He steals your money from you.
Yeah, Jess is going to be really mad at me on this one. I also use the captain
Oh,
to
okay.
steal 2, unless somebody wants to challenge this, or say that it's blocked with the captain or the ambassador.
That feeling when you pour water all over yourself on stream.
All right, Johnny, you may move.
Hmm?
Can I? Okay, let's try this. Let's just do it. Can I spend 3 monies
Mm-hmm.
and try to murder someone?
With the assassin.
Yeah.
All right, who would
You
you?
don't have to show the card.
Yeah, who would you like to attempt to assassinate?
I'm not a murderer. I want to kill you. I want to kill you.
Okay, I block with the Contessa.
Do you have to show that?
Only if he challenges that I have it.
What the hell is a Contessa?
So
The
the
Contessa that's the thing that blocks the assassination, isn't it?
That's correct. That's the only purpose of that card.
Oh, because that's not on the side here. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Johnny. Yeah,
It's underneath the assassin thing because I was curious about that too.
yeah,
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It can be blocked by Contessa. Oh, she's a bitch. Then.
yeah. Do you?
I'm gonna challenge it. Well,
All right.
So you can choose 1 card to discard, and you will put that face up in front of you.
all right.
All right. That does not go back into the pile, incidentally, guys. So
Okay.
Which one's that?
that is the
That's his
assassin.
card that he gave up.
No, I know it's what.
That's the assassin.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
he,
what I lost.
yeah,
I
he,
tried to kill him with this.
yeah, he was telling
yeah,
the. Oh, Johnny, could you put that out back on the table?
Oh, it's not on. It's on.
Yeah, so basically the
Yeah,
idea here is
big.
that we now know that there are 2 assassins either distributed amongst the players or Or
In the deck.
exactly.
Or he has 2 assassins.
Entirely
It's like-
possible.
It's just like that Dishonored 2.
All right, Jess. You may move.
I got no money and no cards.
I would like to use the Duke to take 3 coins for
All right.
tax.
All right, optimistic.
Okay. I am going to take 2 coins from Jesse.
What the fuck?
With
I-
with
all right.
the captain.
I block using the captain.
Oh, you block?
I choose to block
Okay.
your action using the captain.
You know what? I won't challenge that.
All right. I I use the captain to steal 2 coins.
Now,
Wait, can I block your action using the captain?
You may.
I'm going to block your action using the captain.
All right.
if you have an
Thanks.
ambassador card and you only have 1 card left, what do you do? Like, you only switch the one out?
You can switch, and you would draw 2 cards, and you need to return 2 cards. So you would still only have 1 influence. Yeah.
I thought it was shiesty way to get back up.
Mark Echo's getting up.
All right.
If
What you?
anyone knows that reference.
I don't.
That really obscure 90 or late 90s Xbox One game or early 2000s rather.
Oh my god, I remember that now.
What
yeah, right?
Oh, that was such a shitty game.
What are you gonna do, Johnny?
So, the foreign aid thing, that's take 2 coins from the middle?
That is correct. However, if you believe that Jess has been telling the truth as the Duke, then she can block as the Duke.
A block by player claiming Duke. Okay.
Well.
Oh, okay. I see what's happening.
So I mean, again, if you
Alright,
if you don't believe that she has the Duke, or if you think she's going to let you get back into the game for some reason, then you can do foreign aid. But if you believe that she has the Duke, then there is the credible threat that she will prevent you from being able to.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna use the foreign aid and take 2 coins. The whole stack. I'm taking it.
I blocked that by having the Duke.
You may challenge if you want, but of course, if you are incorrect,
Scared.
then you're out of the game.
Getting shook.
Yeah. I'm gonna let her disrespect me.
All right. Now, I'm going to make a point here, Optimistic Gamer. If Jess gets away with doing another tax, she can definitely declare a coup on one of us. So one of us has to be able to steal from her.
Okay, tell you what, I will let you do so unmolested if you let me change cards and manipulate them as such for 1 turn.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Oh, like that. That's how. Okay.
All right, so it's my turn.
Yep.
So I'm going to use 3 coins to assassinate System Shock.
I'm going to block that with the Contessa.
Wait, what?
He
Wait, hold on.
He is defending me with the Contessa.
I challenge that you have a Contessa.
Get wrecked, noob.
Fucking hell.
You need to. So Jess, you need to pick one to lose. And Optimistic, you're going to take that card and you are going to put it back into the pile.
Yeah.
Oh, here I'll take care of this.
Okay, thank you.
This game is so much more intense with more people.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, and then I need to draw 1, right?
You draw 1, correct? Hello, Elsie. How are you doing?
Greetings, chat.
Greetings, stranger.
By the way, guys, yeah, for
stranger.
for those of you who weren't here at the end of last night's cast, Elsie very kindly donated the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind to the cast. And more importantly, she put a lot of effort into that. I know what it is like to try and gift something when you first sign up. So I also know that this meant a lot of work. So it's one thing to do donations, which is super great. Like I love the fact that you guys have done this, but it's another thing, like, clearly if you have to jump through hoops to give someone something, it's completely understandable, like, to just give up. So I wanted to point that out as well. That is definitely really, really nice. Anyways, so sorry, Optimistic. Did you get your new role?
Yeah, I got my new stuff.
Okay, and I believe you take an action now.
Okay. I am going to use the ambassador to take 2 cards.
I challenge that you have the ambassador.
You can also get wrecked, noob.
Nicely done. All right.
Does that goes back in, right?
Yeah, that goes back in. This is going to be a little funny. So I think we resolve this first. So you just put that face down, please.
Yep.
Nope.
What's
All right. You may now draw 2.
Oh, so if you get it right,
2 or 1?
You can draw
2
2,
because
and then
ambassador.
yeah. So so you draw the 1 to replace your ambassador, and then you draw the 2 to perform the ambassador action.
Okay, so I draw 3 altogether right now.
Yeah, but it's important to distinguish between the 2, right? So there's the 1 that you've drawn, which is currently in your hand. The
Yes.
next 2 that you're drawing are part of your ambassador action. So if somebody else wanted to challenge your ambassador, well, actually no, that's already happened because I failed it and you've shown that you've had it.
Yeah, I can do this. That'll be the one that I drew, and then I'll.
Oh no,
decide.
you get to know what's in that hand. It's just
Yeah,
the
no, I already
order.
know what
Yeah.
it is.
Okay, yeah, the order of things matters. I just put your other one inside of your.
Yeah, I'm just showing you guys that's I know what that is, so I know whether I want to keep it or not.
Hey, Ack's still here. Thank you very much. And yeah, guys, Ack Akadak and Jesse Quill are people who have given monetary donations to the channel. I am afraid I don't have an easy way of keeping track of bits, so it's a little bit harder for me to say thank you for those, but I do appreciate them. All right. Oh, nope. Here, I'll be the card master.
Yeah, please, for the love of God, because I've tabletop simulator in me just.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I steal 2 coins from Johnny.
I don't have any coins. Those aren't
Oh, you don't? Oh, sorry. Okay. I steal 2 from Optimistic Gamer.
mine. Son of a bitch.
Wait, before you do that, I am going to block you
With what?
with my captain.
I don't believe you have a captain.
You're challenging that?
Yes, I am. Well, I'm out. In fairness, seeing 2 captains on here, that's a pretty, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I see what happened. All right.
Yeah. Oh,
All
sorry,
right,
I'll get that.
There you go.
All right.
You're still in charge of the cards, though. So.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to kill my stream at this point because it's kind of dead. So, to the one person who's lurking right now, I love you.
Twitch.tv/systemchalk.
Yeah, here. Guys, tonight we're going to raid System Chalk. Here we go. I'm going to give a little shout out to System Chalk. And you can join me on my Discord. Fucking. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Fucking Jesse's got my links and I can't even do them like an idiot.
I am a good mod.
You are a good mod. I appreciate
Thanks.
you.
Get out of my secret area.
Oh my.
Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Shit, Johnny.
Oh, yes. More of the Zex.
9.
It's my turn now?
Yes, Johnny, you may declare an action.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'll take 1 coin.
All right.
All right, and that way I can switch over to System Chalk.
Jess, you may act when ready. Thank you very much for that, host, Optimistic Gamer.
Thanks, Dylan. I would like to use the Duke to take 3 coins. Whoa, okay.
That's more than 3.
2, 3.
Okay.
Optimistic.
I will use the ambassador to draw 2 cards.
Nope, let me.
Oh, for
Does
Christ's
anybody
sake.
want to
So,
challenge that first?
No.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Do it.
I dare you. You wreck too many nerds.
I want you to do it.
Terrifying.
What's your move, Johnny?
Oh, I thought he had to.
No. He's gonna finish off what he's doing.
Oh,
so-
I thought he did that. I saw some like card movements.
Okay. There we go.
All right, Johnny.
And now I'm gonna listen to some death metal.
I'm gonna take a.
Is that close?
That's pretty much spot on.
Jess, I believe it is your turn.
It's a Johnny's.
Johnny just took an income.
Oh
I
yeah,
figured-
sorry,
yeah,
my bad.
I think this one.
I would like to take 3 more taxes.
So much money.
Sorry about that. That's
Make
physics.
it rain.
Optimistic, it is your turn when you're ready.
Okay.
You're the only one that I can question.
I am going to. I'm gonna take 3 coins with the Duke
From
From
the
tax.
pile?
from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Van. Oh nope.
Yeah,
just
I'm
one.
assuming nobody's challenging this.
Mother.
No.
He is claimed to be everything. So
But he also.
But
reflects
he's
his
had
cards
so
like
many.
3
Yeah.
times.
God
Here,
fucking
I-
dear, I just
all right,
want
here.
one
Tell you what.
point.
Everybody tell me what you I will play policeman for this from now on. I will distribute coins, I will distribute cards, but
The Monopoly banker.
what I am going to do is I am going to double check that people don't want to challenge. So it's going to make the game move kind of slow, but it will be orderly. So,
Okay.
all right. Johnny, you may move.
Foreign aid to take 2 coins.
All right. Keep in mind that
I
if you
am blocking your foreign aid.
Yeah.
Of course you're gonna do it.
All right.
Oh yeah, I don't.
You
touch
can
it, sorry.
Yeah, you can challenge that if you would like, or you can be a bitch and you can just say I take it.
It's the only card. It's the only card she's been playing. So.
Mhm.
I want to challenge it.
I mean, it's a pretty easy thing
Yeah.
to.
Technically,
that I have.
technically Optimistic can challenge this too, but I don't think Optimistic is in a mood to help anyone.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to assume
Trying to
that.
remember.
Oh,
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
okay. So am I okay to tell Jess to get a move on?
Yeah.
All right. Jess, you may. What would you like to do?
I have 7 coins, therefore I want to enact a coup against Johnny Big Time.
All right, Johnny, you
That's
are out of the
automatic,
game.
right? Can't
Yep.
do that, right?
That's correct. Well, yes, that's correct because it's not an assassination. You can't use the Contessa. So let's see what's in that card.
What do I have?
Yeah, you put it out in front of you. You're out with me. You're enjoying exile with me on the island.
Oh, so you have. All right, so you're giving away a Contessa. Okay.
Well, no, he's given
then
up
you're dead.
everything. Yeah,
All
Yeah,
right,
I'm dead.
cool.
100% dead. My coins go back in the middle.
yeah.
I'm just gonna drop them haphazardly. In
This is actually mildly hilarious to watch an optimistic gamer.
Shut up. Isn't it just exclamation point cheer?
No,
Am I-
there's
am I
no
s-
exclamation point. You just do
Is it
cheer.
Just cheer, man. I'm
Just
I'm
cheer and then the numbers.
I'm so fucking.
Hold on, let me show you.
God fucking damn it! Hold on. Oh, I did it! Maybe. Oh, thank God.
It's
I don't know what's
your
happening.
turn whenever you would like, Jess.
Wait, is it Jess's turn or is it my turn?
It's Jess's turn, and you will win next turn unless she pulls off an amazing.
I'd like to use the assassin to get rid of one of Optimistic's cards.
All right. How much money do you have?
None.
You need to pay. You need
Yeah.
My bad.
Or did I here just a second because I did make a bunch of stacks.
No, everything's
But-
fine.
Okay.
I thought I had 3, but I was wrong.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take 3 with the Duke.
Okay.
I think I know what Optimistic's gonna do next turn.
You know, I think what I might do is I might pay 7 to
Coup Jesse Quill.
to coup Jesse Quill.
All right,
Mm,
Jess,
I'm
reveal.
gonna
You're gonna
let
lose.
that happen.
How you gonna
She had the Duke.
That's okay. Even if you had the other assassin card,
Yeah.
Yeah, she
I
had
had
the
a Contessa
Contessa.
ready to go.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Fuck that game. All right. We want to go again?
Yeah, why not?
All right. I will.
All right, I can do this.
I will.
Alrighty.
Holy shit! Thank you so much, Jess. That's like 17.98.
Yes,
It's
it
okay.
is.
I can buy
Space, and
2.5
then the
Red
number,
Bulls
right?
with that.
It's cheers space and then the number.
Mm-mm. No space.
But I did it without the space and it didn't do it.
Then that means you don't have those numbers. You don't have those cheers.
You can't just pull cheers out of your butthole.
I'm supposed to get a new.
Oh,
Yeah, there
Optimistic
you go.
Gamer,
There we
thank
go.
you so
Jesus
much for that
Hold
cheer.
on, I'm not done.
Oh, I think you are.
Here you are, sir.
I am gonna blow a fucking blood vessel. There you go.
Thank you so
That's
much,
how much I
Optimistic
wanted
Gamer,
to.
for the.
Fucking lose my ever loving mind tonight. In my defense, I've been up for like 40 hours.
Yeah, you've been.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You've been pretty much a trooper on this, because like obviously a lot of the stream has been spent like listening to me monologue, which is kind of like everybody's experience of my stream. But everybody can see this coup card I have, can't they?
I don't see anything.
No.
That's bullshit, Johnny.
Well, now I can.
I should probably not have your. Probably shouldn't be actually looking at your screen.
Cheater.
Let me.
I have not been paying.
Yeah.
I haven't been paying.
I've been
attention.
popping out chat. I use
Yeah.
Chatty. It's a totally different program from
Yeah.
Twitch.
I
Yeah,
have
let
the
me.
I have the chat popped out.
I was gonna say like let me know if we need to redraw, but I like.
No,
I
literally
yeah.
didn't even look.
I was gonna say I am not that invested in winning coup that I'm gonna be like, no, if there's even like if I see anybody inside a chat, we're doing the whole thing over, and I'm invalidating, even though we won Secret Hitler, you were one of the fascists and you were watching. you knew everything that you could have known in that game because we were on the same team, but it's an invalid result.
Wow.
All right.
All right. Optimistic, you won the last game, so you go first.
All right. I'm gonna be the Duke and take 3 coins.
All right. Would anybody like to challenge the move?
Yeah. I don't think you have a Duke. Show
Really?
me your Duke. Show me your Duke.
Put up your Dukes.
All right.
Fucking hell.
Always got the card. We always.
All right. I'll take care of this. So
Thank
Oh.
you.
Yeah, stop touching it.
there you go.
Did you drop 2 one shot? Oh, you gave him 1.
No, he gave me one.
I threw up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What if I wanted those to be slightly off?
Because that's a way that we can't have the public. Oh, Johnny, you have to have your coins out. Like the amount of money that somebody has is public
Oh, I thought they were
information.
out. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So
They were just barely inside your danger zone.
yeah. So if you split the stack, it's
I thought it was a secret area.
It's a synonym.
if you split the stack, then it makes it harder to understand what
Yeah,
the
no, you're not wrong.
yeah. So sorry, I know I'm being a pain in the ass about this, but
No, you're fine.
all right. I am using. Hey, sorry for all the Hitler. German side says sorry for all the Hitler jokes earlier. That's fine, German side. We are friendly here.
Okay, then I'll stop moving there.
All right, I am going to use the ambassador to claim two cards to reshuffle out. Does anybody challenge this?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm flipping them over.
Jesus.
That was from the soul, that one.
That's like a 3 for me. Just
No, it was just deep. It just came
oh,
All right.
yeah,
came out of your haunches.
it's from the diaphragm. You gotta get the air underneath.
I
and
think.
push up.
You're taking one income.
I thought it was my turn.
Yeah.
My turn?
Just declare what your action is.
Oh, I'm taking a baby coin.
All right.
Don't touch it. Okay, got it.
No, it's mostly just just so we can get a flow where like people declare actions and there's a chance to challenge. It's just a little bit easier if I take the fascist role. So, all right, Jess.
Fascist.
I steal 2 coins from System Shock.
Using the...
Captain.
Okay, that's supposed to be
All right. Does anybody want to block this?
I'm gonna block it with the captain.
Do you challenge this, Jess?
I challenge it.
He's always got it. He's always got it.
Well, I have the captain, so I get a new card, right?
I don't know how that works.
Do you lose an influence?
Yeah,
Because-
he declared that he was blocking with the captain. You challenged him because you lost the challenge.
Ah, I see.
You lose your last influence.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry, Jess.
I'm watching you.
Okay. So Jess took the action with the captain. Optimistic challenged it. Optimistic, it is your turn.
I'm going to take a coin from the middle.
Single for the action or for income. Yeah.
Yes.
All
Get
right.
your hand out of here. Get out of here. It's mine.
I am taking 3 coins as the Duke. Any challenges?
No, go ahead.
Johnny, it is your turn.
Let me just see what everyone's got here. Can I take 2 coins?
With 4 and 8.
Captain?
Oh, steal with the captain?
Someone else? Yeah.
You may, yes.
From Optimistic.
Okay, Optimistic, do you challenge the action?
No, that's fine. He can go ahead and do that.
All right, I will give those to you, Johnny.
Give me my fucking coins.
How dare you?
Oop.
Dare you.
Optimistic, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna pay 3 coins to assassinate Johnny Big Time.
I
Block
block.
it with the thing. With the
What's
lady,
the- what's
the
the
red
thing?
lady? What's her
The red
With a
lady?
contestant?
Contessa, yeah.
All right.
You know, you say red lady, and she's literally looks just like Red from Transistor.
Do you challenge this action, Optimistic Gamer?
Yeah, I challenge it. Oh fuck! All right.
All right. So I will get you your new card, Johnny, and Optimistic, you choose one to reveal, which you will no longer have access to.
Which? Oh, sorry. I thought that was outside of my
Cool.
my safety zone.
All right, Optimistic, it is now your turn.
Wait, no, it was just my turn.
Oh, I'm
'Cause
sorry.
I
Yeah,
did the
so it
assassination.
was
It's
mine.
your turn.
I will use the Duke to claim tax.
Tough one.
Okay.
Johnny, it is now your turn. I will let you know. I have a beef with Optimistic Gamer. You have my word that I will not be using those coins on you.
Fucking trust
John.
you in the slightest bit.
I mean, if you would like me to change my opinion.
I'm at like your mercy right now, because even if I take 2 from you, you still have enough, right? Oh no, 7.
That's correct.
Yes.
Of course,
So
if I have the captain or the ambassador, so there are 2 different cards that can block the use of the captain.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
I love
And
the
of course,
furniture
yeah.
in the room we're in. It's very,
Yeah.
I like it.
And of course, either myself or Optimistic can do it, but I have a feeling that Optimistic is not a. Now that I've said, I'm gonna totally take him out.
Yeah. Okay.
No, don't
I'm gonna
take my
steal
coins.
2 coins from.
No, don't take my coins.
Here.
No. See, hold on. Wait. Because
Johnny, I need you to not take my coins so that
can I take 3 coins from the treasury?
As the Duke.
Duke. Yeah.
if you,
Okay. Does anybody want to challenge this?
no.
I challenge it.
Oh, you challenge it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then you shouldn't have did that.
All right. No, I definitely should not have. All right. Just a second. Ooh. All right. Optimistic, it is your turn.
I'm gonna pay 3 to assassinate System Shock.
I block with the Contessa.
Mother.
No, hang on. You don't need to. You can just accept. You block me, and I forfeit.
All right, let's do that.
Okay. I spend 7 coins to perform a coup on Optimistic Gamer. This is probably not an optimal strategy, but I'm going for it.
All right, so I'm done.
Yes, I knew you didn't have the assassin, but oh, you did. Well, there goes my view of the world. Johnny Big Time, it is your turn.
I take 3 from the middle with the Duke.
I do not believe you have the Duke. I challenge that. All right, I'm out.
Game,
All
set,
right.
match.
So if chat is curious why I made that decision, if he had 3 with the Duke, I would die the next turn. I did not have enough money to do an assassination attempt on him, so all I did here was the most likely chance that I had was that he did not draw the Duke again. That's the reason why I made the choice that I did. But it doesn't matter. I still lost. Johnny, I believe you have permission to flip the tape. Oh, you don't need to show. But that's cool. We both blocked with the Contessa. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Let me change that. You have earned the right. You have earned the right to. Now you have it. Well done. Would you guys like another game of Coup? Would you like to switch to something new? What are you feeling like?
I don't mind what we're doing. I mean,
Yeah, this is interesting enough. It's quick.
Yeah, there's a few different ways. So like Monopoly is a good example of all of the things that people hate about board games. It takes a long time. It's like it's just you grinding your friends to powder over some like multiple hour long, grueling, just death march. And like if you get knocked out early, you just have to watch everybody else have fun. Like please do not turn over your cards until you've got secret areas.
Have you ever seen Louis C.K.'s discussion about how a loss in Monopoly is like one of the most horrible things you can possibly go through?
Daughter, right?
It's like you see now, when he's playing Monopoly with his 2 daughters, he's like, you see, now all of your stuff is mine, all of your properties, all of your hotels, and all of your money. And then what I'm going to do is take all of this and I'm going to completely ruin your sister. Just like drive her straight into the ground.
Do I get another card?
Oh, did I only give you one, Johnny?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Fooled you. No,
Everybody has 2 cards. Everybody has 2 coins, right? Yeah, sorry, I was bad at making the stacks. I appreciate you guys fixing that. Yeah, so like in the case of Coup, like the name of the game is player elimination, but it gets over the problem of player elimination so well, just simply by making it so that you don't care that you're knocked out because you know everybody else is going to get knocked out soon. So like
it's a very high risk, high reward. like even in like other than having the card and taking an action, it's very high risk, high reward whenever you do something.
Yeah, like I was gonna say too, like you have taken to this like a fish to water. You clearly are claiming to have every role, but everybody's also figured out that it doesn't matter what you've claimed in the past. It matters what you believe you have in the moment. I do think people are naturally conservative. But the big thing is, as you say, it's big risk, big reward. Like, so with that last move with Johnny, right? I could wind up looking like an asshole, because it's like, well, obviously he had the Duke, right? It's like, well, it might have been obvious or not, but I knew I was going to lose anyway. So it makes sense to challenge him on it. So anyways, Johnny, you won. So what action are you going to perform?
I'll take the 3.
Okay,
The middle thing.
with the Duke.
I'm not done.
Okay, yeah. Does anybody want to challenge this?
No, I'm good.
All right, motherfucker. There we go. Jess,
I would like to take 3 with the Duke.
go ahead. You've already broken the rule. I'm assuming nobody's challenging this as well.
No, that's fine.
No one's smart, yeah.
Okay. Optimistic gamer.
I am going to exchange 2 cards with the ambassador.
All right. Nobody's challenging.
Negative. Just drop that one zone sideways right here.
Okay.
You're killing me, game. All right.
Come on.
Nope.
Oh,
Motherfucker. Here.
God. Here, you pick those up. I'll spin
That-
these.
that-
Oh,
that-
never mind. Oh,
Don't touch it.
I'm sorry.
I will kill you all. I am going to take 2 coins from Jess using the captain. Does anybody challenge this? Or block it?
No, that's good, fam.
All right. Johnny, it is your turn.
I'm gonna take 3 more in the middle with the Duke.
I'm assuming nobody is going to challenge this until. Please let me know if you're challenging actions that have already been taken.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Jess,
I would like to use the assassin with 3 coins to take out System Shock.
I block with the Contessa.
I don't believe you.
All right, as you shouldn't.
Wait, why'd you reveal both your cards?
Because I assassinated him and then he also challenged me.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, son.
Motherfucker. All right, optimistic gamer, it is your turn.
I would never want to blow.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Oh, hey, no problem. No, I'm like, don't. I'm gonna take a coin out of a little stack in the middle.
All right, as an income.
Yes.
All right, Johnny, what would you like to do? I'm so much better when I play this with Jess, by the way.
I'll take an income.
Interesting. All right. Jesse Quill.
I'm glad you thought so too.
I know. Shut up. Get your hand off my secret.
Stop! It's mine!
Just gonna-
Thank you. This bothers System Shock. I would like to take 3 coins with the Duke.
Ah! Does anybody challenge this?
No, you're good.
Okay. Optimistic.
I gotta remember what people.
I'm gonna pay 3 to assassinate Jesse.
Does anybody want to challenge or block?
Definitely don't want to block that. Why would I want to block that?
All right, it succeeded.
Oh, did have the Duke.
I don't mind.
Johnny, what would you like to do?
What was the other card that she had?
We don't know.
I'm
She.
cooing it.
Cooing, okay.
Oh, you're cooing Jess?
Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, I thought you lost the card already.
She lost the
I was
Duke.
asking.
No,
Yeah.
she just lost the Duke.
I
Yeah.
thought you lost one before. I'm stupid. Okay,
Yeah.
forget it. Do I want? She didn't really
If yeah.
I'm gonna coup. Oh, okay. I'm gonna coup Optimistic Gamer
Why
Okay.
would you do this to me?
because I don't like your face.
Oh,
Because I know things.
that hurts, Johnny. That hurts.
Okay.
Optimistic gamer.
Because I love your face.
Select a card to. Or
Wow.
yeah. Sorry. I keep forgetting that you can't.
Get rid of that fucking shit. Get out of here, coins. Okay, sit back.
Keep trying, system. You can do this. I believe you. Yeah, you did it.
It is your turn, Jess.
This is why we can't have nice things.
It never landed.
I
Oh,
would
hey, look, there
like
it is.
to assassinate
Wait.
Johnny big time with the
I have so-
assassin.
I have so many coins right
I
now. You
will
guys have no
block
idea.
With Contessa.
It landed
Alright.
back in my spot.
I challenge that.
All right. Let me take care of that.
It's just you and me.
I am the
now.
card Nazi.
Sorry,
Just
what?
like you were a fascist before.
I had a lot of fun playing as a fascist.
Hey, same.
My German blood is very upset.
I believe it is Optimistic Gamer's turn.
It is. I am going to trade my card out for another one.
All right, so he is claiming to have the ambassador. Do you challenge this, Johnny?
No,
Wait, can I
you said
just
that
trade one
before.
card out?
You have to take 2 as the ambassador. You will look
But I
at
have
all
to
of them,
return
and
2.
you have to return 2.
Okay, I didn't understand that one. Okay.
I would recommend that you keep everything in your secret area because what happens here is if you just take something from the
You know
new
what?
stack, that's giving information. So,
Yeah, I wanna challenge it though. Hold on.
okay.
You're going to challenge it?
Yeah. You. All right. Johnny is the best at coup.
Oh, that's not. I don't. Which guy was the naked Caesar?
Naked Caesar.
Caesar? What? That's a
Which one?
totally different
I never saw that card before. The naked dude. Who was that?
There is no naked dude.
That was the
that-
Contessa.
Oh, it was a girl. Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ! Upside down really messes. up
It
the
was
whole
Transistor
thing,
Girl.
All right,
huh?
here.
Okay,
Tell you what. I'll show everybody what the cards look like as soon as I can get these stacks taken care of. All right. Contessa,
She looks like naked Caesar from the other angle.
ambassador. Fuck you, ambassador.
I could see that.
Assassin.
She doesn't look naked. What the fuck?
Duke.
Naked Caesar.
No,
Oh.
thanks.
Hey, no problem.
Okay, we'll never get to see the other cards.
Captain.
Everybody.
I think that's everybody. Yeah, so there's three of each in the game. So total of 15 cards. Another round, friends?
Sure.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to keep going. I'll keep
I
going.
can-
Okay.
Who did that?
Get out of here.
All right, seeing as how I'm not on my stream anymore, I'm going to grab a beer, but I will be right back.
All right, sounds good.
Secret area.
I am going to be right back too.
All right. Say hi to Jeff.
Okay.
Johnny, did I give you 2 cards?
Only one, sir.
Motherfucker.
This is a clever trick the entire time. I've always had 3. Secret area's gone.
All right, so we've got 2 people. We got 2 people gone, Johnny. Do you want to flip over their cards? They very foolishly did not draw secret areas.
What did I just do?
Oh, man.
Does everyone else see that? Or
Man, you have a giant secret place.
that's not what I did.
Sorry,
That's what my lady said too.
what? I've never heard those words. you guys played the new Doom from last year? Holy shit, that game's awesome.
That is a very good game. Johnny has streamed it
I know. I
tremendously.
watched.
Yeah, he has streamed it both with his strong his strong streaming ability, and he has streamed it as Osmium, both of which were unbelievable.
I'm playing through on Hurt Me Plenty right now, and after I do that, I'm probably gonna stream me playing through the 2 higher difficulties.
Yeah, it's really fun, that game.
Oh, it's so good. It's everything I wanted as like a 10-year-old kid, just violence and death metal.
Did you know that the original soundtrack had no metal in it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I've beaten. This is the
remember the
only
original
Doom
Doom.
game I haven't beaten.
Oh, really? Wow. I played the other ones when I was younger, but I don't think I ever beat them. I just think I ran around like shooting stuff, and then I just stopped.
Yeah, I picked when I had an Xbox. When I had like the Xbox OG, I picked up Doom 3, and that was my first Doom game. And then Doom 3: Reign of Evil had Doom 2 and Doom 2 Master Levels. And you're not wrong.
Like, the thing that sucks for me is that I tried to play Doom 3. I played Doom 3 when it first came out. And recently I went back and tried to play Doom 3, and it gave me motion sickness, which was really weird. It was the
Honestly,
only game that did that ever.
Really? I was gonna say, I know for a lot of older FPS games, like the way FOV is handled, I know it can do that quite a bit.
Yeah. Okay. So, can I have that one?
Hey!
Oh God. Oh.
It's huge.
Give me that.
Oh jeez. What have we done?
We call this a system chalk sized.
Can you not drop it on the table? Does it like explode?
Oh yeah, I can drop it on the table.
Oh.
I just choose not to.
Itty bitty coin.
The baby coin.
The little one who drops. Now, if you take a coin and you do this, no, it doesn't work with the coins, huh?
Oh, rotating? Or
Like
flipping.
it's a disc, like you're a disc jockey.
Oh, there it is.
How do you do that?
Mouse scroll.
Mouse scroll, really?
Oh wait, what? Wait, which one's that? Oh, that's the up and down.
The poppy one? Pop, 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 pop.
Oh God, whose secret area did that go into?
I don't know.
Not mine.
Maybe you threw off the table?
Oh, actually, I've got a fantastic idea. I wonder if this will work. So I'm gonna make an abnormally sized coin. I'm gonna try and stick it into one of these stacks. Oh, perfect. Okay.
So, at random, if we pull out this coin, it's gonna be gigantic. Is that what you're
I'm trying to see if that's the case, but it seems like it resets size. So I'm gonna try and make another huge one.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like, okay, Jesse, you can draw your coin.
It's fucking massive.
That'd be so funny. Perfect coin stack management.
Yes, welcome everybody to Tabletop Stimulator, where we just play with the card coin stacks. There's literally nothing else to be done here.
You drop that whole thing.
Dropped it like it's hot. Yo.
I don't.
Oh
I
look,
don't feel
Jesse's
bad.
back. Hi, Jesse.
Hi.
Jesse.
This one's for you, Jesse. There you go.
Johnny is the best at coup, hence he will be the one to start the game.
Oh, start the game. Okay.
I've been listening to an abnormal amount of DMX lately.
All right,
Have you been playing lots of The Surge as well?
No, I have not been playing the Surge.
Oh, go ahead.
I still can't get over that clip. That was so fucking funny.
Thanks, I clipped it.
That was actually one of Jesse Cole's originals.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't recommend it as much as the ones that I've done. I gotta retain my position at the top.
My turn?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna ambassador and take the switchy move.
I don't believe you have that.
Such like you just got wrecked.
Damn it.
Get it together.
We've been trying
Do
this
I
whole
still
time.
get to, do I still get
Have
to
one-
from,
Oh, yes, sorry. And your action goes forward.
Thank y'all. Now I get to pick 2 and put 2 back. So let's do it. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Yeah, the 2 that I put back, I put them back face down.
That's correct, yeah. So the important thing that I notice about the rules is that it says that you do not shuffle the deck after the ambassador is used. So what I take that as being is that the ambassador has knowledge about what cards are not in play until the deck is shuffled.
Okay.
Right? So Johnny knows the 2 things that are on the bottom of that stack, and until somebody has to show their card and we shuffle again, it's kind of anyone's game.
Okay.
Jess.
I would like to use the Duke to tax.
Does anybody challenge this?
Yes, I challenge it.
All right.
Whenever someone says I challenge it and I see the hand go back to the secret area, I'm like, oh shit.
All right. Optimistic gamer. And Jess, you should have your coins. You may
I'm
go.
also going to use the Duke to tax.
Would anybody like to challenge this? Nope.
No.
All right. I am going to use the captain to take 2 coins from Johnny.
I block that with the captain.
I accept your block.
Yes, quite.
Johnny, you may go.
I'm gonna take 3 coins with the Duke.
Jess.
I would like to steal 2 coins from System Shock.
I block with the captain.
I challenge that you have a captain.
Fuck you.
Anytime.
Oh my.
All right. Optimistic gamer. What would you like to do?
I would like to take 3 coins with the Duke.
Does anybody challenge this? He will have 8 by the end.
Yeah. Okay. It's definitely coming after me.
Can I assume nobody wants to challenge?
Right.
All right. I take 3 with the Duke.
I don't like
I challenge that you have a Duke.
Oh man.
God damn it.
Oh man. Also, while we're on the topic of Doom, the soundtrack for the new one's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I've been listening to it while speeding well over the speed limit to work for the last week.
Chalk showed me what was it exactly, like some sort of convention where the composer was playing in a band where he was
Yes.
Yeah.
It was like some gaming awards. Johnny, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh. I'd like nice chat.
Oh, we can nice chat as well. I'm not opposed to this, but I want to move the gameplay forward as well while we chat.
I'm gonna do 3 coins.
Mhm.
Assassin, optimistic gamer.
Do you block this?
Yeah, absolutely block this.
All right, using the Contessa?
Yes.
All right, so Johnny, you may challenge him about having the Contessa.
Challenge him.
Fuck.
All right. You are successful,
Tried.
sir.
Give me those fucking coins you got. Kiss my butt.
I will take 2 coins in 4 and 8.
No, I don't. I'm gonna challenge it.
You were trying to block it using the Duke?
Yeah, that.
Or are you
Yeah.
challenged? Oh wait,
No, I'll block using the little the dude with the Duke dude.
the Duke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not believe you have the Duke. Well, so much for that. Johnny wins again.
Hey. Listen, I like how the little blocks fall that we do too.
Do we want to do another round or do we want to do something different?
What else we got?
In terms of what I have,
Battleship.
Wow.
Tabletop simulator is the limit,
yeah.
as it were.
In terms of 3-player games, so Twilight Struggles like 2-player. A lot of these I haven't played in a while, so I would need to learn the rules again, and I probably am getting near. So like I usually stream for about 4 hours, and I think we've been live for about 3.5. I don't mind going late, but I also need to be respectful of everybody's time.
I have literally nothing to do other than sleep, so.
I mean, I'm not opposed to doing Ticket to Ride if you want to try that. We can always do more coup if we're probably not going to find another body at this hour for Secret Hitler.
I've never played Ticket to Ride, but I'm down with like giving it a shot.
All right.
It's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I mean,
And it's super simple.
yeah, so I have mostly been playing this with Jess in terms of like the app that they have. I'm sure there is a board inside of Tabletop Simulator. So,
Oh, there is.
okay. So I guess we'll just do the vanilla board, right?
Okay.
That probably makes the most sense.
Okay.
God, I love that game, and I never have the chance to play it anymore.
Quitting out for a second so I can get... If chat has any recommendations for games as well, I've got I've emotionally blackmailed this group of gamers to do whatever I want, basically. I would like all of you to send nudes right now, please.
Why have you not checked Snapchat?
You clearly haven't checked Snapchat.
Also, Jesse, I can't believe we weren't friends on Snapchat until
I know.
we started this stream. I was like, oh shit. I did take it off my phone for like the last 2 months because nobody Snapchatted me, and
I just Snapchat horrible things to System Shock, so that's why I have 50,000 score.
I usually just Snapchat me defecating.
Oh, great. All right, let me remove you really quick.
I don't show the private parts. It's just usually just me grinning or shaking on the toilet.
Are you sure Ticket to Ride is in here? Because it sure doesn't seem to be in the workshop.
I was almost certain it was.
So there is an app.
Oh my god, it's not.
I mean, it makes sense because they do have their own app. I don't know. So depending on what you guys want, I don't know what the mobile app costs. I am just gonna do a quick thing here.
It's so weird.
I can get it on iTunes. Cool.
So yeah, so one, I don't want to make people buy an app for themselves. But if people are going to be getting an app, we should probably sort out whether or not people want to get... So all of the apps will work on the different platforms. So if you buy Ticket to Ride on desktop and then you decide at some point you want to get it on mobile, you will... Thank you, Jeff DeHeff. Happy birthday to me. Post-birthday to me. It was great to have you in here. And we need to find a way to get you in on games night as well.
You can just get a. You can get the.
Jeff
get it on
never
Steam.
played board games with us, right, Dylan?
Never. Once.
Never. I tried so hard.
Yeah, so like for me, Ticket to Ride is $10.99 on Steam right now.
Yeah.
You only need the base game because I have all of the boards for Ticket to Ride. On Humble, it's Let me take a look, because I'll give it in your Yankee dollars.
Devastating.
Devastating.
Okay, $9.99 US, so it's basically the same price.
Same thing.
What does it cost on iOS or Android?
Well, the thing about I'm not gonna be able to get it on my phone because my phone is garbage and it also is full.
Ah, okay.
It's like I don't have any space on it. I do have
Understood.
a new phone here, but I have to go to the store tomorrow. I'm going to switch over.
All right, understood. Johnny, you might want to check your DMs. On.
If this is something we'll dedicate to, I'm gonna go ahead and purchase it and just start to download. I can't imagine it's a really big file.
Yeah, it's got an asynchronous option, so I mean, well, one, like if you want to play with the AI, that's totally fine, but the time limit for a game is 15 days. So like Jess and I will usually play like to
Yeah, I'll just get it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna purchase that for myself.
Yeah. Incidentally, guys, if you do a purchase, remember on Humble, if you use Jessie Quill's link, she will get I believe you get like a small percentage of any purchases made through that.
Get like 10%.
Yeah.
Can I get a link?
Yeah, I'll link you.
Can a brother get a link?
And I'm going to take a minute to set up Ticket to Ride. So yeah, the one thing I'll say, like, obviously if I set up the game, we'll get all of the DLC. If you guys are playing on your own, I think you just get the default map. But I think like the new maps are like $1.99, so just, over time you say, okay, I'm tired of playing on the US. If you guys ever want to like try out a map, just let me know, and I can open up a game and you can try it out.
Put your link in chat or send me. I'll get it on there too.
Yeah.
Damn it, Jess!
I think she's like.
Buy Ticket to Ride from the Humble
Finding the
store.
link. There it is.
Where the hell is Ticket to Ride on my computer?
Add to the crat. And then check out. Check out.
I know you can't see anything, chat. I'm just gonna adjust the settings. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Did you poop?
No. Did you poop? Oh shit. This just sends me a code. I've never purchased anything. This just sends me a code through it,
It
right?
sends you a Steam code, yeah.
Okay, cool. This will be my first Humble Bundle purchase.
Hey.
They're not my favorite company, all told, but I mean, like, it's like when it's for Jess, it's like it's for a good cause.
Thanks, guys.
And of course, if anybody on chat is sufficiently interested, that does help one of the people who have given you so much entertainment tonight.
What the hell is a stripe? Oh shit, okay.
Stripe is what you can use for your credit card directly.
Yeah. I should probably set that up. So you guys are going to need to make some Days of Wonder accounts as well, or Asmodee, who is the company that owns Days of Wonder. So in the meantime, I'm just going to take a quick second and play the game that I'm playing with Jess, the one that I bugged her about doing stuff with.
I guess just go to like the Days of Wonder.
Also, fuck you. Oh, sorry, what was that, Johnny?
Is that the website I'm looking for? Like the Ticket to Ride, Days of Wonder, or Days of Wonder /
Oh, like in terms to set up your account?
Yeah.
Best thing to do is just open the game. In the top right-hand corner, it'll give you an opportunity to like open up an account, and in that case, you can build one that way.
That's a way for it to install them.
Yeah. So obviously, everybody who is in chat, we're going to have a little bit of an intermission. I know I have not been paying a lot of attention to you guys. I'm sorry for that, but obviously it's a birthday stream. I wanted to share it with you guys, but hopefully the fun was in the interactions that we've been having in the game. What have you guys thought about the games that we played so far?
Fun.
Do you guys have any preferences in terms of what, like any favorites?
I like the Secret Hitler one. I thought that was
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a lot of fun because I've heard a lot of talking about it, but I've never actually sat down to play it.
I'm glad. The only problem I've had with it is it's obviously quite difficult to get it's quite difficult to get people to like to all join a game. Like to me, I find it difficult to get five people playing the same game at the same time. But
Not to detract, but did you guys know that Jotun is free on Steam right for the weekend?
It's also free on Good Old Games, GOG.
Oh,
Yep.
Aw, shit, son.
and if you guys, I'm gonna get my link out if Jess wants to do the same.
I'll link yours. It's your
Oh,
birthday.
you're glorious, Jess. Thank you.
Right.
Well, I mean, you can put yours inside as well, because I mean, obviously, if anybody wants to support you, they can go through your channel. But like, why would I do that? Like, you can put your own link inside, and people can decide who they love more. No pressure or anything.
Ticket to Ride. Hey.
Oh yeah, god damn, I clicked it and it installed almost instantly.
You
Oh, it's 'cause-
American internet owners.
300
Wow.
megabytes. You say that like that's a good thing.
It's better than Canadian internet. Jess knows exactly how I'm being
Oh, Jesus,
throttled.
yeah. It is.
That's fucking sad, and I'm so sorry for you.
Every day is a struggle.
Because I working on like at an international level, I have friends that like one of my friends from Japan sends me a link. He's like, yeah, I got like 500 down and 120 up. I'm like, what do you do? What do you do with all that power? He's like, I just seed everything.
The real MVPs of the internet.
I was like, you want to funnel a little of that over my way?
Oh, I fucked up. Oh well.
Also,
I probably shouldn't be saying like fuck during a Ticket to Ride game, but
Hey, people who came here know what they're getting.
yeah.
It's a quality stream.
What's really great about this app on my phone is that it keeps telling me that it's my turn, but I have the app open, so I obviously know it's my turn. So I get like thousands of notifications that it's my turn.
It's doing the same thing for me. That's so bizarre.
It just really wants to know. Like, let us know, I guess.
Where's
I
the
should-
options to turn down the most bizarre, loudest music I've ever heard?
Okay, so this is I'll let you guys know it's a little weird how it's set up. So if you go to the clipboard and trophy in the sort of the middle on the right, there will be settings in the top right hand corner that will allow you to change your volume settings. Also on the right hand side you can change the gender of your emote in case all of you are really just a woman who's trying to break out. And in the bottom right hand corner you can set what your avatar looks like.
Do they have options for otherkin?
No.
Do they have options for Dovahkiin?
I'd be totally down with that, though.
I identify as a dragonborn. Oh my god, this fucking music! You were kidding me. I love all these JPEGs just sliding into view.
You gotta
Alright.
respect the game, okay, guys?
Alright, I'm ready to go.
I need to hold on. I need
Oh.
to make a.
an
No, I do
Asmodee
not
account.
want to receive Days of Wonder news.
All right, Johnny, I'm gonna add you to. Does anybody mind? Like, I can obviously do like private ads and stuff like that, but if you guys want to, I accidentally quit the game. But yeah, if you guys don't mind, like your adoring public can add you on Days of Wonder and invite you to games that you don't want to play.
Exactly how I feel, Johnny.
Oh, okay. What do
Uh,
I? How do I make this music go away?
You don't.
Clipboard trophy.
Oh, oof.
It's so loud.
It is.
Fucking loud carnival music.
I'm over here trying to.
I
listen.
like this musical game. Stop offending me.
I'm trying to listen to Rip and Tear right now. Okay.
Kind of like that.
For real though.
Yeah.
Some shit up in this game.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Where's my dedicated chainsaw button?
Johnny, do you mind if I ask what name you came in under?
Johnny Big Town.
Just Johnny _big_time.
No underscores. It was just.
Oh,
solid
Johnny space?
letters
Okay.
All the way across. No spaces either.
Oh.
Don't even. Just keep on typing it.
Okay. All right. I'm finally caught up. I have my account that I can't wait to get more spam email from.
All right.
Where do I need to go from here?
What is your name in the game? Like what name did you register under?
Ah, shit. Apparently it's DYLDZE.
DYLDZE. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't know. You guys, I'm listed under System Chalk, so if you guys want to add me, you're welcome to. I'm going to try and create a game without... So you may not get the invite because of the fact that I'm a stranger. But let's see. So if you go click on online, in the top right hand corner there's going to be players. Yeah, it's
I found you.
yeah, it's
an atrocity to mankind.
I'm sorry.
This menu.
It really is.
It's a little hard to figure out at the start. But the emotes are super cute.
Okay,
There's an elephant when you play the India map.
I friended you.
India or Indiana?
All you gotta is
Got
play.
him.
Okay, play on. If they play first. Okay.
All right. Hopefully you guys get some invitations. If not, fuck you all.
Buddies.
What we are playing is vanilla Ticket to Ride. So this is going to be what you get when you install the game.
So, play right online. Where the hell are my friends?
I will be right back.
BRB dudes.
Okay, see, this is right here. System chart. 45 minutes. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, just hit accept email? Is that what you're doing? Does that work?
I'm not sure what you're looking.
I'm
Maybe,
not sure.
yeah, maybe one of the others can. Oh,
I
cool.
just see your guys' names there. I see everyone's name.
Looks like everybody accepted. So you should have a play option, Johnny. Is that correct?
Yeah, do that?
Yeah. There is a tutorial for the game, but probably better that we just talk about what it is. So I'll give the oh shit, the timer's already running. So hopefully I don't take an hour to explain the game.
Figure it out as we go.
Yeah, is everybody in the game?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what you'll have in your bottom left-hand corner are some tickets. So these are the routes that you need to pick. Jess and I sort of have some strategies in terms of how you do that. But the idea here is you want to do things that you think you can accomplish in the game. You can always draw new tickets on a round, and I think you have to pick a minimum of one.
I am ready to go. Do I click play?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you start?
Oh
from?
Jesus! The fucking whistle noise. Scared the
So,
shit out of me.
Johnny, you had a question. What was that?
Yeah, where are we starting from? Like, what's the I'm clicking on these tickets, showing me two green
Yeah.
dots each way.
So basically, these are routes that you need to complete. All of us have routes that we've selected. I think you need to do a minimum of one, possibly two. The game will let you know if you've taken too few. But basically, these are going to be tracks that you need to complete in the game. So pick routes that you think you realistically can achieve, and then the rest of the game is basically you trying to complete it. Everybody has 45 cards with which to build railroads. The way you build a railroad is you need to spend cards that are equal to the tracks. So I'll give you an example here. If you look at the top of the map between Calgary to Winnipeg, there are 6 white squares. You can use 6 cars and 6 white cards to build a track along that line. And once you build that track, you own it. Nobody else can use it. The double tracks, I think in 3-player games you can use.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. There are wild cards. I'll maybe explain at the time. So I think, whose turn is it?
It might be mine. I'm trying to
Oh, yeah.
figure out.
Yeah, no, it is Dylan's. So, yeah. Oh, no, Johnny, it is your turn. Okay, that sucks for you. So you have 3 options. You can build a railway. So if you have enough colored cards that match where you want to build that railway, you can drag them onto the screen to build that railroad. You can pick 2 cards. So on the right-hand side of the screen, you can pick one of the 5 that are on here, or you can draw from like the face-down cards in the bottom. And what will happen sometimes, there will be wild cards. If you pick a wild card from the stack, you can only pick one. And then another action you can take, which I wouldn't recommend at the start, is if you pick in the top right-hand corner, you can get another ticket like what you got at the start of the game.
Okay.
Okay? All right, I guess it's my turn. So, hey, Dynamite, you're back.
Hello, sir.
If you are, I guess you're not able to, but let us know if you ever want to do more Secret Hitler.
Oh, please.
With the white tracks, how do you change those again?
The white tracks. So in this case, yeah. If you wanted to, I'll give you an example of a different color, just so we can change it up. If you wanted to go from Los Angeles to San Francisco, so bottom left of the map, you could spend 3 yellow cards or 3 pink cards to connect between those 2 cities.
Mm-hmm. I got that.
Okay.
I see the colors, like there's like yellow, pink, black, red, green, blue, but then there's like gray and then white with the plus. What are the
Right. So white is a color. Gray means you can use any card color as long as it is the same color. So if you had 3 orange cards, you could use that on a gray track. If you had 3 green cards, you could do that as well.
The side-by-side tracks are...
that means that basically you can have up to 2 on it. So like if I claimed Los Angeles to San Francisco using yellow, you could claim the same route using pink.
Not to detract, which one is the actual... What are the 2 draw cards here? I know there's the 5 that you can visually see.
Yes.
Which one is the actual top deck?
The top deck is in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, just above your icon.
Okay.
Also, I picked 2 tickets.
Yes.
Now, ones I picked is green and one is blue. What are the differences between the blue and the green dots?
2 tickets or colors? Oh,
2
blue and green
tickets,
dots. Okay.
yeah.
So it's basically, if you click on your tickets in the bottom left-hand corner, you'll notice it alternates between blue and green. It's just like, it's sort of like the blue one is the one you're paying attention to right now, but you can do, like, there's no priority in the game. That's more so for your convenience. I'm really sorry to introduce the game to you this way, by the way. The tutorial in the the tutorial in the game is pretty good. So
yeah, honestly, once you start to like realize, you know, there's not a terrible amount of strategy, and you can get mind games in this fucking game though.
Yes,
I used to play this game a lot, and
oh god, so this is gonna be another game I wind up losing.
There are some fucking mind games that go on with this game. Like, why are they taking that track? I'm actually really happy that I purchased this. I adore this game, but I haven't played it in like 2 years.
The icons are cute too.
They are pretty adorable.
Why did you do that? This is cross-platform. Mobile users can play with PC users. Yes, Dynamite. And if you own it on mobile and you own it on PC, you will, like, your DLC and that will transfer through. It's really cool. Like, super cool in, like, a dad way. On Steam, yes. It might be less expensive on mobile, but I can't see it right now, and I'm Canadian anyway, so I probably pay too much.
Sale a few weeks ago, and that's when I bought it, and it was only like $1.
I only got to hear like the last 2 sentences of that. Sorry if I was talking over you. Oh, you cut out again.
A few weeks ago when I first bought it, and it was only like $1. So if you have an Android,
On the Android store?
yeah.
If you get it with Jesse's humble bundle,
Yeah, so I would encourage you guys to check the Android store if you're one of those. If Android users exist to remind Apple users of how annoying they were in the 90s, but
What's wrong? So you got something against Android users?
yeah.
Come at me, bro.
My phone is great, okay?
once you start picking, okay, you can't like do the action. Okay.
You're committed, yeah. So this is a good example of what's known as a German board game. So like it's
We have a
German,
theme going here.
German board games give you like 3 really good, like these excruciating decisions between like 3 really good options.
Am I just unlucky that I haven't seen it yet? I haven't seen any green. I've seen every other color but green cards.
I have picked. German side is back. Ter Optis at German wants to petition to have some of his bit donations from Hidden Hitler or whatever that game was to be on his stream highlights. The game was called Secret Hitler German side, and I thank you very much for your generous donations. It is going to the fatherland.
Wow.
So yeah,
Mutterland, but whatever.
motherland!
For the motherland!
I thought it was the German fatherland. So Johnny, I did pick
You're
up some green cards at the start, but it seems like we've had a little bit of a dearth of green.
Yeah.
Once
The
someone
other-
has claimed a track, you can't do anything with it, right?
That is correct. Mein Führer!
The
That's
other
German
thi-
side with 1 bit.
The other thing is like you can see like if somebody's like hogging all the orange cards or all the pink cards, you can see like oh snap, this person's like excuse me, this person's hoarding those, obviously. What could they be doing with them? And then then you can sort of adjust your strategy as such. And I had a game where somebody took all the black cards, and I was so salty. But then I subverted them by having 7 or whatever the max amount of the wild cards was. I got all of them and subverted them. And it was the wackiest thing ever.
Literally the wackiest.
It was. I'm making very weird life decisions right now as I'm drinking beer, listening to death metal, and playing Ticket to
Feel
Ride.
free to run them by me first.
Jess has now become a life coach.
I do motivational speaking.
Ah, yes. I know who we were talking about, but because I'm a nice guy, I'm not going to say who.
You can tell us off stream.
Yeah, an unaccomplished individual who's a motivational speaker because reasons.
I mean, if you call yourself that, that pretty much is the same thing, right?
Yeah, you motivate yourself to be a...
What is this card with like all the colors?
Wild card.
Okay, yeah, so if you pick it, you only get one of them. But if you draw it off like the face down deck, you get a second draw. And it will like in this. So there are different uses of it depending on what board you're playing. But for this game, it basically means it's an anything card.
What was I gonna say? You can draw. You can. Oh wow. You don't have to draw from. Like, if you pick from the face up, you don't have to pick just from the face up. You can mix and match between the face up and the deck, can't you?
That is correct, yes.
Yeah.
Unless you draw a wild card, because obviously if you draw the one, if you have
So when there's
please go ahead, Jess.
when there's 3 wild cards in the 5 that are face up, the game reshuffles them.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I never did that.
You've been playing it wrong, sir.
I guess.
Yes.
There's your green, Johnny. I hope nothing happens to it.
Oh my.
What the fuck is that sound? Can you please do that off stream? Thank you.
That is the lid of my coffee cup.
Wow.
And the head of my dick smacking against. No, I'm kidding.
I'm just like fucking you over, Johnny.
Watch Nemesis now.
Johnny's gonna declare an oath of enmity on you, and you are not gonna like it one bit.
Can you build multiple railroads in a turn? I forget.
No, you can only do one construction in a turn. So you
Okay.
you get one action.
You've been playing this wrong.
Yeah, you can build a railroad. You can draw cards, and you can draw tickets.
Oh, I forgot you can draw a ticket. So many wild cards.
It'd be a shame if something happened to them.
Like me stockpiling them.
That's fine. Just take one card a turn. That's fine.
No,
Go ahead and do that.
No, I'm okay with it.
Hi.
Decisions.
You're smoking a cigar.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that does.
Again, the silence comes over the. It's like apparently we've got like a bunch of really competitive board gamers in this group.
We actually kind of do.
Yeah, we kind of do.
Yeah, it's like, all right, all the friendship can go. It's like this is serious time now.
I might have been lying every single time I
Motherfucker!
talked to you
That's-
that I was like, oh, I don't know how to play board games. I never played them before, really. Just once or twice in college. That was pretty much all I did.
we played a lot of board games.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, a lot of board games.
Trying to do my shit over here, yellow. Who's yellow?
Actually, the funny thing is that the colors look different depending on who's picked.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let's see. Anybody know Russian? It's $5 on the App Store and $10 through Humble Bundle. Okay, cool. So it looks like, I mean, they definitely price discriminate depending on platform on here. I suspect the iPhone version is a little more expensive too.
Damn it, I am going through this beer way too fast.
I'm so drunk.
That's the sad thing. I'm nowhere near drunk.
Oh, awesome. So
Yeah,
I'm not
playing all the games. 'Cause
I'm sorry, did you just say awesome?
Dynamite, if you want in on any of this, just let me know, and we will accommodate.
I'm not allowed to be intoxicated on my stream, so I'm just like,
Make it up for last time, I understand.
oh god, yeah. I should probably just grab the. So I was supposed to do an SGDQ viewing party last week. But
Oh.
nobody showed up.
No, Dynamite. So what happens here, if you buy it on Humble, at least my impression is that you will get a Steam key for the game.
Yes.
If you get DLC for the game and you go restore purchases in the app or in the Steam client, all of those in-app purchases will transfer, but the policies of the different app stores make it so that you have to buy a separate copy of the game. I've actually had to buy I've bought it twice on the App Store, but they gave me the Philadelphia map for the inconvenience. So they're generally good about navigating that price discrimination, but it does mean that I don't know, people get miserable sometimes.
Oh man. What do I want to do with my life?
I wish
Life
the train
coach?
system.
Sorry?
I wish the train system in America was much better than what it actually is. It's very slow.
Oh god, it's terrible.
And it's expensive. It's ridiculous. Like, I want to go to a beach in southern
You want to
Jersey
fight,
next
bro?
week. I'm going to go to a beach in southern Jersey next weekend, and it's like $60 per ticket, and it's a 3-hour ride. It's
Jesus.
ridiculous. It's so expensive, but it's really the only way to get there if you don't have a car.
Yeah.
If you I can tell some fucking. I have a horror story for literally every
Oh,
mode
God.
of public transportation.
Yeah, I
Buses,
remember
trains,
seeing some of
and
those.
planes. Oh yeah, because you've been friends with me for as long as I've been having those. But dear sweet lord, it's why I drive everywhere. People are like, just take a plane. Like, you don't fucking understand what I've seen.
It's got the 1,000-yard stare. So some of the stuff that happens in the other DLC, so the Philadelphia, it's Pennsylvania, not Philadelphia. Pennsylvania map introduces like stocks. Europe introduces tunnels. Asia has mountains.
I've only ever played the base game, so I'm really interested in seeing a lot of the other ones.
Yeah, they all kind of have their own flavors. But I don't know. I think I don't know, Jess, you haven't expressed a preference on a map yet.
I don't really have a preference. I think they're all really interesting in their own ways. Like, some of them have interesting little rules that apply to them, and so it makes them fun to play. So I like just us circling through them so far.
If you guys play more games, by all means, I'd love to play with you guys, because I've been wanting to get back into this game for so long, and every time I'm at Barnes & Nobles, I'm like...
Elsie, is the train system anything like portrayed in Metro? Also, Dynamite, I have all the DLC. That's really cool that it's 99 cents. I didn't know that. But only the host needs to own the DLC. So if you want to try any of it before you buy it, let me know and I'll happily load up a board for you.
Are you humming Lady Gaga? Because that's what I'm listening to right now.
I'm listening to the default music. I don't know what you guys are doing.
I'm listening to the goddamn carnival music.
I don't know. I kind of like the individual map music. I will admit, like, when I open the game up and I'm given like full blast, it's I
muted that music real quick. Because, okay, so I listened to the music a few times, and Chalk and I were playing at pretty fast pace the first few days, and then I started dreaming with that music in the background, so I muted it. The morning I woke up, I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Because I had another experience. So I got really into a Bejeweled sort of game, and during college, and I couldn't orgasm unless I was thinking about getting jewels in like 5 bars. Like, it was horrible. And then I realized, oh shit, this is totally remapping like the way that my dopamine works. So achievements in games really fuck up the way that you get happiness. So basically, there's neurotoxins. neurotransmitters, and there's something called dopamine, and it's a typical one that you get when something good happens to you. So one of the most obvious ones for
Don't
us
worry,
as gamers,
chat. She's only got 38 minutes for this, and then the game's over. I'm sorry, Jess. I was actually I was really interested. Could you please continue?
So dopamine usually triggers and attaches to your brain in the most general way that I can explain it, and gives you this release when you get achievements in games. So when a pop-up comes up like, oh, you completed this level, or you leveled up, or you got this loot that you've been really waiting for. More traditional things are just eating dark chocolate actually triggers it, or having sex in general, not just necessarily orgasming, releases dopamine. And so when you play certain games and they constantly trigger your dopamine of like, oh, you did this well, you did this move well, you did excellent or whatever, and you get these noises and these sounds, they basically attach to all of your different types of routines in life. And so when you start doing things in life that also trigger dopamine, which is either eating chocolate or having sex, in my case it was like having orgasms, I could not finish unless I was thinking about that game. And then when I realized that, I had to obviously stop playing that game. I like uninstalled it and everything. I was like, oh shit, I'm really fucking myself up. So you need to be really careful about how you condition yourself. There's your psychology PSA.
Is that why I can't fall asleep without eating something disgustingly in my bed?
Yeah, that's your Pavlovianly conditioning yourself. Yeah.
I'm just really amused. Like, maybe I got like bad sex education, but when like what Jesse's describing as it being like this Connect 5 game is kind of like what I imagined sex would be like before I had it.
That was basically what it was, yeah.
Or like a fucking lock-picking puzzle in Assassin's Creed or Skyrim. Gently,
No,
gently, fuck!
That's really what it is. So you have to
every once in a while you run into a mimic and it's vagina dentata.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
It reminds me of that scene in Predator. I'm sorry. Just got very quiet all of a sudden. I think I'm in trouble.
I'm trying to listen to what the fuck is going on with my neighbors, because like I just hear some banging and yelling from upstairs, and it's one of those moments where it's like I can't tell if I should call the cops or just let them look at the work.
No, what you need to do is you need to get a Connect 5 game, burst into the apartment, and say I can solve this. Or match 5.
I've also turned to I've turned from the Doom OST to the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack.
Oh, that
Nice.
game is so ridiculous.
That game has the greatest first level in video gaming history, as far as I'm concerned.
And hello, Unknown Brigade. Welcome back. Unknown Brigade, Secret Brigade, Secret Hitler. Okay, I did not hear. So, Jess did not need that track.
Not yet.
Oh shit. Well, I don't need any of this.
Oh shit, we're supposed to put down tracks? My bad. I thought we were just collecting cards.
I thought this was like look at the colors and occasionally drop an emote and, you know, talk about things that I don't really know about.
Sounds good.
If any miladies would like to train me in the secrets of the flesh, I am a quick study.
How much are you willing to pay?
My green eyes and sexual charisma is this not payment enough?
Can you take me to dinner first? I can't
Are
do
we-
it on an empty stomach.
Is it like one of those white napkins kind of like restaurants where it takes like forever, or are we talking like McDonald's?
I got a gift card for McDonald's if you need some help there.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, let's do this.
Solid.
Are there
And-
any McDonald's
and-
in Ottawa?
Yes, there are McDonald's in Ottawa. Come
I haven't seen any.
on. And what else?
I know where a McDonald's is. Never mind. I only see it when we get coffee.
Yeah. It's like one of the few 24-hour coffee places.
Yeah.
Oh, you motherfucker! I mean, never mind. The opposite of poker face. Is Johnny still taking green?
I'm fucking trying. I know. Pick a second card game. Shut up.
Does nobody else like these emotes?
How do you do these?
It's so hard to do them on mobile.
Oh, you're playing on mobile?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're playing on mobile.
Yeah, because I'm a girl gamer. That's all we play on, right?
Your icons don't indicate that you're a girl gamer.
Yeah, it does.
Or yeah, sorry, you're not a gamer because of your whatever that tool said. I like yelled at him on Twitter and nobody cared.
I didn't know you did. Yeah, so that huge thread where people were complaining, like someone did a Woman Crush Wednesday or whatever, and then some guy replied and said none of them are real gamers because they don't have real gamer profile avatars or whatever. That one?
Yeah.
Oh my
I didn't see you reply to that.
Yeah, I totally
bad.
did. I can read exactly what I said.
Tell me.
Oh my god, it's on fire! That's not what I said to him, by the way. That was my reaction to the
Hype train.
hype chair. That's a great name for that.
Hype train.
Don't you also get points for the longest train too?
Depending on what version you play yet. Oh, it looks like Jess has already found him.
Found it.
Jess always likes it when Jess always likes it when I go full SJW. I get so many friendship points for that. And
Yeah, and they convert slowly into tokens that you can
Yeah.
insert to me.
but the great thing about that one is that whenever it's Amazon Prime Day, she will sometimes buy me a new fedora to go with my nice new shoes.
Oh, nice. Drawers are nice. Toot, motherfuckers, let's do this.
Yeah, one of the most important things to me about this playthrough would be being able to hear Johnny Smack talk during Ticket to Ride.
Okay.
So many.
Red for days.
There you go, Jesse. There's more reds for you.
If you ever want any red cars, now's your time.
I'm good. I didn't even talk about needing red cards. What the fuck, guys?
Well, it's because all your tracks are connected to fucking red lines. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh my god!
What?
There it is.
Who are you? Who are you mad at?
No.
Okay. I was like, is this me? I thought I was being nice. Oh wait, I think I see where yeah, that was probably a dick move on my part. By the scoring of the current tracks, yes, Unknown Brigade, but you will see how little that means in just a while.
There is definitely a long game to be had here.
Stop. Not in public. I've told you that.
I told you that in confidence.
Yeah. By the way, guys, ever since we started playing Ticket to Ride, like the stream of nudes that was coming through on Snapchat is just like it's gone. So I have clearly been cock blocking Jesse
Because I'm
Quill.
playing on mobile. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I can't switch between the apps very easily.
I just thought it was like because I was cock blocking all of your tracks.
Not yet.
Who's hosting me? Rashern, thank you very much for that host. Been a while. How are you and what have you been streaming?
Oh, shit.
Well, I said it's been a while last time, actually. It's been a shorter period of time since the last time I said it's been a while, so maybe I should shut up. It's great to see you. Thank you very much for the host. Thank you so much, Rashern. Technically, that was yesterday, but I'm totally milking it for all it's worth.
Still your birthday until you go to sleep.
Excellent.
gonna
I
say.
will never go to... I'm going to pull an optimistic gamer and go a full 36 hours.
Oh, 36? Dude, I've been up since 2 p.m. on Friday, and it's now Sunday.
I don't... You know what? Your story's changing. I think you remember the fascist. You might be Hitler. I've got a good feeling about this, guys. I don't think this System Chalk and optimistic gamer guy are to be trusted.
What happens when I finish my tickets?
It'll give
get
you...
new ones.
Yeah, you can get new ones. So I'm going to show you... I'm going to do that action right now. So Johnny, I'm going to the top right-hand corner of the game. If you're playing on mobile, it might be different. But in the top right-hand corner, there's new ticket. You draw 3. You have to use at least 1. You can take more, but you have to use at least 1 ticket.
Don't you lose points if you don't finish the track?
That is correct. And I am in a bit of a pickle, it looks like.
Good.
Love you too, Jess.
Mwah. God damn it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. Don't lie.
I don't.
Don't act Canadian.
Oh,
Canadians are very sincere in their apologies.
I'm very sincere in everything that I do. Also, while you guys are taking your turns, I'm gonna go pee pee and get like my 5th beer. I think I need to switch to cans because I've been doing the bottles and I gotta like keep getting up to opening them.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking shit.
Check mark, bitches. Sure. Sucks a giant penis.
There's nothing wrong with doing that, okay?
Something you gotta tell us there, Johnny?
Sure, let's see. We do that one too. Do both of these. Take these guys. When does this end?
Never.
Are you not enjoying it, Johnny? No, that's actually really important. People can force an end once they have 2. It is 2, right, Jess?
Yeah.
2 or fewer cars.
Oh, okay.
So if you notice that everybody's cars are getting low, that's the time when you want to reconsider doing anything bold.
All right, I've got cans. We're good. I haven't been sufficiently intoxicated in a very long time, and I have nowhere to be for another 16 hours. So
Perfect.
I would love it if the game penalized you for saying that, and like your train randomly crashed, and like you lose half of your. Strong move, Jess. Strong move.
Thanks.
bold move, Cotton.
Bold strategy, Cotton. See what's going to pay off for him. I need to keep those, but I do not need. Where am I?
Do I wow, I do really have the second shortest train. Also, so you get points for every individual track that you take.
Yes.
For your tickets, and there's also one for the longest train as well.
That's correct. So yeah, for those of you guys confused about the scoring of the game, like if you look closely in the bottom right of the map, you'll see like a train of one, like a track of one car is worth 1 point, of 2 it's worth 2, of 3 it's worth 4, 4 is worth 7, 5 is worth 10, and 6 is worth 15. So basically it gives you, it rewards you for kind of taking bigger risks, or doing like harder tracks. But the biggest points that you will get will be from completing tickets, which is private information for the player. So I don't think anybody is going to say it's like, oh yeah, so like that massive, Vancouver to Miami route that I just completed, except for this one thing that I really need and I definitely hope somebody doesn't block. Like that obviously is not a conducive to victory. So like you can just finish the tutorial, you can see it's pretty easy, but you can see why it's complex. Yeah, so Dynamite, I don't know if you were here, but the way I described it, it's a great example of a German board game where basically it gives you an excruciating choice between 3 equally awesome options that you will usually want to do in the turn. And it's like, I think Settlers of Catan is an example of this.
I have never, of all the board games I've played some obscure ass board games. I've never played Settlers of Catan.
Didn't we play it?
Mm-mm. Never once. I've never once played Settlers of Catan.
I definitely played it with Jake.
I guess
Jake,
you weren't there.
No. Like I said, I have played some fucking obscure ass board games, but that was not one of them.
I thought we all picked the same goddamn side of the map.
Vancouver's nice. I always thought like Vancouver's where Jess and I first met, so the first few games we played, she always had a Vancouver route, and I'm like, has this been imprinted? Is this some of that crazy dopamine shit that she's talking about? And then I realized, oh, I'm actually not that impressive, and that maybe she's playing an optimal strategy rather than it being all about me. And then I was heartbroken. And then she said, yeah, but you've got a nice personality. And then I knew I was forever friend-zoned. This got a little more personal than I wanted it to be. But I feel like I can relate to you because you all hung out with me for like 4.5 hours on my birthday.
Aww.
I'm very lonely, chat. I have... If Secret Hitler didn't work out, I had a board game, like a physical board game, that has one-player rules. And
I worked really hard to get a bunch of people,
No.
all right?
You did a fantastic job of it. I've really enjoyed this. So
No, it's
thank you, guys.
like System. I know you from obviously moderating Jesse's streams, and
You
I
are
never
not
had-
nearly as much of an asshole as you come off.
Thanks.
No. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say this is what I was
No.
assuming you were
Have
going
you
to say at the
seen-
end. Yeah.
How Chalk works in
no.
my cast. I don't know why he's still a moderator.
He
I don't know
is-
why.
Not.
He's the reason
Yeah.
why I'm not growing.
Yeah. My I think my new nickname on Jess's chat is going to be Not So Secret Hitler.
No, but like I know you're from moderating her chats, and I've stopped by like a few of your streams for a very vague amount of hours, like here and there, but I never really got the chance to actually hang out with you because we actually have like either like I have a fucking crazy life schedule period, like because I work 12-hour third shifts on rotation, and I'm switching to a new job this next week, so like I have such a strange schedule that it's like oh, System Shock was streaming. It's like, well, there went that opportunity.
I love the fact that everybody's gone from contesting the right-hand side of the map to now we're all going up into like the left-hand corner. Oh. Thank you, Elsie. I was trying to think of some other like German-style board games that have that.
Have you ever played a game? I because I hang out with fucking nerds all the time. Goddamn, Jesse.
Thanks.
50 on the board. What was I gonna say? No, I hang out with nerds. Hey, I wear that title proudly. But I played a board game one time called Frag, which is if you turned Halo into a tactical turn-based shooter like XCOM. That's literally what that game is.
Ooh.
Like it has randomized weapon pickups. It has randomized weapon pickups. You can get like shields and shit like that. It's pretty crazy stuff. That one, Frag, is definitely one that's worth checking out. So I know I know somebody when we were playing this game that won specifically by targeting all the six-time tracks.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't connect anything, but they took every 5 and 6 like length tracks, and it was nuts. And that was their entire strategy.
Well, I mean, it is 15 points for each one. I'm assuming they probably took something like, just a bunch of like 5s and 3s for tickets, but...
Oh yeah, and like I they took everything from Calgary to Winnipeg, and like oh shit, somebody took Winnipeg to Sault Ste. Marie, so like I'm just gonna take Miami to Atlanta, and it worked out fucking perfectly.
Dynamite, I don't know. It must be pretty tedious if I just like force you to sit during all of this, but do you want in on the next game that we play?
What ends the game? I forget.
Somebody gets to 2 or fewer cars.
So if you use another car this turn, that'll end it?
Nope, because I have 15.
Oh, cars. Yeah, okay.
How dare you?
This is turning into coup again.
Gotta play the mind games, son.
I've generally found it to be pretty decent to just run with what I've got. Like, I don't deliberately try and screw someone in most cases. Like, if it's like on the way, I will sometimes, I'll sometimes do something nasty, but generally I'm well behaved.
Mm-hmm.
I like you. You smell nice and you're pretty.
Those are facts. Yes.
Good save.
You're a decent person and very merciful in games.
Those are
I don't
still
know.
facts.
I don't know about that that latter one.
Exactly, Johnny.
These are some great emotes.
Oh Jesus! Jess is swinging for the fences.
You're getting tickets at this stage of the game? Damn, son. I feel like it's gonna come down to the tickets that we all have.
I'm ballsy.
I mean, she's pretty well distributed for most of the tickets.
Oh,
God damn it, Dylan.
I'm sorry. There's a lot of beer in my stomach right now.
There is a mute button.
Where?
Combination and thoughts.
I'm sorry. This is my stream. My stream is used to this at this point, so it just kind of
Yeah, but you're not on stream.
No, I know.
No, I know. No, Superman not here.
No, Superman, Mr. Superman not here. No. Me not
Is it still my turn?
Ah, shit. That is not what I want to know. It's my turn.
I was like, what the fuck is happening?
I predict Jess is not gonna get more tickets.
You were throwing some...
Fuck. Why did I get more tickets?
All right. Okay. What is the worst game you guys have ever played?
Isn't like the universal
worst video game you've ever played?
Rust.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Savage.
I think the worst game I played. There was this. I forgot the name of the MMO. But I played this MMO with me and my buddy. Like when we were like going crazy with MMOs. What was it called? It was like some futuristic thing, but I don't remember the name of it. But we were playing for like maybe like 15-20 minutes, and then I remember typing in chat because I couldn't find the menu to like exit. I typed in the general chat. I was like, "How the fuck do I exit this horrible game?" Everyone got really mad at me.
Hey, Prime Hunter.
Hey, what up, Max?
I gotta remember the name of it.
Thanks for stopping in, homie. I'm gonna say Resident Evil: The Umbrella Chronicles.
I still haven't played those, and I want to because I saw my dad playing it, and it seemed fun.
I'm sorry, not the Umbrella Chronicles. I'm sorry, the Umbrella Chronicles are great. Operation Raccoon City.
I heard that was some pile of shit.
It is.
Is it just basically waves or something?
I would rather somebody tack hammer my nutsack to a 2x4 than ever play the game.
Well, I mean, most of it's skin, right? So you could probably deal with that. So it's not that bad of a game.
I don't think you've ever had a 2x4 hanging from your scrotum.
I
No.
have seen something like that in a documentary called Sick: The Life and Death of Bob Flanagan, Super Masochist.
That rolled off your tongue so well that I actually believe that you've seen that.
I have. I watched it in film school.
Jesus Christ!
Lots of cock and balls in that movie.
All right, I see what you like.
I mean, yeah. Ah, fuck. Nobody took cards, and fucking balls. Cock, damn it. All right, fine. Fine.
All
This is
those
okay.
words. Get 'em out. Get 'em out.
No, I do not want new tickets. Bad tickets. That fucking worked out. Thanks, man. Thanks, game.
Fuck!
How you doing over there, Jess?
Fine. If someone ends this game prematurely,
I'm a little.
I tend to have a
fact-
bit of a problem with that historically.
I have tried to train you so well. Do I have to visit again?
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
Oh, Jesus.
giggity.
By the way, guys, it is worth mentioning. So Jess put a lot of effort into getting people together for Secret Hitler, which was great. It's a game I've been trying to get together for a really long time. And again, it's easy to like... So when you do stuff like this, it's really easy to just assume that it all sort of happens. But there's a lot of effort that people go in, especially for getting 5 people together. So there's a big thank you for Jess for putting this together. But it's also worth mentioning, if you guys are having fun, everybody we're playing this game with are casters in their own right. Optimistic Gamer, Jesse Quill, and Johnny Big Time. So I hope you guys like it. And obviously, if you guys like board games, let us know, and we'll probably do more stuff like this. I definitely intend to do more Secret.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would really like to do a what's it called? A Betrayal at House on the Hill night.
Mhm.
At some point. Betrayal at House on the Hill is like my favorite game, and Jesse, it's so good. I own the physical copy, and I bought the expansion.
Mhm.
And I can't find anybody to come over and play the expansion with me, and it makes me sad.
Snake oil. I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Snake oil.
Johnny could probably fuck us at this moment.
I'm waiting for it. I'm very spooked at the
Just
fact
draw my cards.
that you guys have tickets. That you guys have 5 tickets and I only have 3. I'm a little got my shook. Ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death, they scared to look, they shook.
God damn it.
Well, you're not a fan of D12?
Only a little bit.
I like the Dirty Dozen.
Swear to God. Don't do it.
So, do you guys want to talk about Hitler?
The actual Hitler or the game?
The actual Hitler.
Well, I wrote a 10-page paper in high school about how Hitler wasn't that bad of a guy. So yeah, let's do it.
edgy.
Hitler was an alright guy. Hitler wasn't all bad. That's what I meant to say. So I'm gonna tell some stories about Hitler. One was I was playing Jack in the Box Party Pack with some friends of mine, and
Wait, you have friends?
I believe it or not, I do.
Oh my
There are people that can tolerate my bullshit. We were playing at a New Year's Eve party I had last year, and nobody wanted to play this game where basically what you had to do was you had 5 minutes to physically draw like a shitty MS Paint t-shirt design, and then you had another 1 minute to make up as many t-shirt slogans as you possibly could. So what I ended up doing was fuck me, none of these cards help me.
Thank you, Elsie. I probably won't, because if I ever want to run for prime minister in my country, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble.
So what? At one point in time, one of the slogans that I put in was "Hitler wasn't all bad," and the fact that nobody got to see that I wrote that ahead of time and then it just popped up on a T-shirt design was pretty fucking money.
Oh
But
my
anyway.
God.
Oh yeah, because and the best part is one person drew a picture of a rocket ship penis in space. And then after they drew a rocket ship penis in space, another person who had no knowledge of this wrote the phrase turbo boner blasting off. And so what happens is all of the t-shirt designs and all of the things that you write get like thrown into a pot and mixed up, and everybody just gets a random assortment of them, and then they have to make their own t-shirt designs. And the turbo boner shirt came to fruition, and it was magical.
Pretty close to Hitler.
It is, but that's a long story. Just anyway, So who do you? So first of all, did you guys know that Hitler had irritable bowel syndrome and was actually neurotic about the if you read the way that he behaved on a dietary level, he actually probably had obsessive compulsive disorder, in that he would not eat meat because he was quoted as saying that it was like eating a corpse, which is weird considering all the atrocities he did. So he wouldn't eat meat, and he actually loved animals as a result of it. But also, he had a strict dietary regimen, and he actually had people examine his fecal matter.
What?
Wow.
For dietary reasons, to make sure that he was eating appropriately.
The things you can do as Chancellor, wow.
Yeah,
I can't do
right?
anything right now because all the things I need to do are more than what I have.
That's
Perfect,
how,
on the game for you.
that's how I feel about life in general.
I could have put one over here, but it was pointless.
I was gonna say it's a little, like I said, excruciating decisions. You want to do everything, but you can't.
Like, would it be wise to put one if it's completely out of the way of anything I was going to do, though?
I mean, you will get some points if you want to end the game. Chances are, unless it's like 2, you will end the game with what you do.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't want to get Jess to yell at me, though.
Oh, please. I mean, she's already at 69 points, so...
She's really adamant about them not doing it.
Who do you guys think would win in a fight, Hitler or the Incredible Hulk?
The Incredible Hulk!
But that's an easy... You know, speaking of Incredible Hulk, I just finished reading the entire Planet Hulk and War Hulk series, like, yesterday.
Wow.
So, the Incredible Hulk would 100% win.
Johnny with the expert opinion, just dropping truth bombs.
Not because he read anything about Hitler, but because he read about the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah.
That sounds way more fun than what I've been reading lately, because I've been reading The Myth of Sisyphus, which is an intellectual defense about why not to commit suicide, as well as the novel Babbitt by the Lost Generation author Sinclair Lewis. Oh, fuck me.
I
have
I come after that sentence.
All right.
Dynamite, if you're listening, by the way, you can private message me your Days of Wonder account, and I can add you to the friends list. But don't feel obligated, my friend.
Yeah, because we're done after Jesse's turn, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm nervous. I'm nervous because I don't know what other people's tickets are. It's got me spook.
Yeah. Woo, here it goes.
Oh, this is what's happening right now. Holy
We're getting
shit.
all the
Good one. That
scores.
was a good one.
Thank you.
Oh, this is the tickets give you extra points. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Another good one.
Mm-hmm.
We got so
Oh
many
shit.
good ones.
Oh fuck.
Oh damn!
Ah, crap.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
Fuck.
Wow. Oh, that one.
I had 3 really big tickets, by the way. Devastation.
None of mine were that good.
Monster kill.
God damn it!
Oh, that last one.
Wow, look at that.
That last one.
That was my tiny little train.
The question is, who had the longest train, though?
Yeah, that's.
I think.
It's gonna come down to that.
Oh,
Well, at least I beat Johnny.
Oh, I got negative ones? Oh, I didn't know that worked.
Yes.
Oh, that's surprising. I didn't know loops counted that way.
God
Oh my god, you just won? Oh wow, that's crazy. That's so mean.
X gon' give it to me. Don't give it to me. Hold on, wait. Can I share these results on Facebook?
Straight
If
up
you want.
Stole that one.
Hold on.
That's a thievery.
Yeah.
Now, Johnny, did you say you wanted to go to bed after this, or we can do another round if you want? If
I'm probably gonna head to bedtime.
all right, should we call it a night then, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So, congratulations to Optimistic Gamer for the one game of Ticket to Ride. Obviously, if you guys want, so I've already got you on a friends list. Feel free to invite me or just give me a message and I can load up whatever board you want. Dynamite, if you're listening, unfortunately, we're not going to do another live game, but if you want to do something together, we can work something out. And everybody who was hanging out, there's some people who've basically been here from the start. We did an extra hour. This was my birthday cast. There was a lot of great fun to be had. We did some Secret Hitler. We did some Coup. And then I think we finished with Ticket to Ride. There wasn't anything. Oh yeah, and then there was like pushing around a bunch of things on the board. Thank you everybody for your donations, whether they were bits. Oh no, not a problem at all, Dynamite. I kind of felt bad talking with you and getting everything organized for another one, and then sort of backing out. But I think everybody's getting a little sleepy. But that doesn't mean that we can't do stuff sort of off cast. So very special thank you to Jessie Quill for organizing everything. Well, it's a lot of fun. You can check her out at twitch.tv/JessieQuill. The man with pretty much all the best one-liners was Johnny Big Time. You can find him at twitch.tv/Johnny_big_time. The gentleman who won Ticket to Ride and has tremendous problems with gas is Optimistic Gamer, spelled with a 0 instead of an O for optimistic. We had Dynamite as part of our... Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, no, it's Opta. And then Mystic as spelt as in magic. Yeah, or yeah.
0 PTI MYSTIC Gamer.
Yeah. We didn't have him for this round, but Dynamite went above and beyond the Call of Duty because he was scheduled to be in for a shorter period of time and he had done a big cast, and it turns out Secret Hitler took a lot longer because I was sort of explaining everything. So very big thank you to him. He's actually in chat right now, Dynamite TV. Especially if you guys like, so obviously we're finishing with Ticket to Ride, and while I am a mature stream, and he is listed as a mature stream because of the games that he plays, but he's a very wholesome streamer in terms of sort of his attitude and his sort of his temperament. So I will say it's for adults in the sense that you want to be well behaved rather than adults, because we want to talk about boobies and wee-wees. Did I miss anybody? So we got Jess, Johnny, Optimistic, Dynamite, and of course I was System Chalk, Variety Caster. I am not going to be casting tomorrow, unfortunately. I have to be at work very early on Monday, but I will be back on Monday to do Stellaris, and we're going to try and get a co-op cast of that done. Maybe if we can get Johnny, Dynamite, and Jessen together for that one. You guys get to see that grand strategy is for everyone. And then I will be back to my usual schedule, which will mean Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays with optional casts on weekends. Sometimes the Fridays get turned into Saturday casts. But there is the option for Assassin's Creed Unity, but I'm opening myself up to any of the other games. So I hope you guys enjoy that sort of thing. And if you guys do want more Secret Hitler, one of the big things on that one is getting people to play. So if you have some people who you think would be a good fit for it, or otherwise, just in terms of, getting me in touch with people who would be good for this, who would be reliable in terms of showing up, will make things a lot easier. I'm hoping that the fact that we had so much fun this time around will make people say it's like, oh yeah, I really want to be a part of that for the next one. Obviously, I think if we if we show the VOD, it's going to be like, so basically we are hostages for System Chalk's monologues. No, thank you. But anyways, guys. Thank you. Let's find somebody to raid. I think at least Kilgore will probably be up at this hour. Yep. So, if you guys like Resident Evil, W. Shand is streaming Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, but Kilgore Trout is playing Grand Theft Auto 3. I have never seen him play a Grand Theft Auto game. So I'm really tempted to see what's going on here. So we will raid our dear friend Kilgore Trout. Our usual raid message is, we're tired of system talk, heard this place was better, and I'll probably hang out for a little bit before collapsing in a heap. But I'm done for tonight. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody who is in the Discord channel. Thank you to Dynamike for hanging out and playing games with us. And finally, thank you to all of you for the support on the birthday and whatnot. See you later.
Happy birthday!
Happy
Thank you,
Happy
sir.
man.
birthday!
That was fun.
This is my close everything.